Oh, Nunez. Thank you for the prime, boys. Good morning, everybody. More gambling? Do you want me to turn it on a bit more? Here, you guys get a little more avatars. What up, boys? Good morning. No coffee? We're on it's still early. Bunch of Pikmin on the screen. Your consoleized MVS. Hell yeah, man. What up, Nunez? Appreciate you hanging out today. What's up, boys? How's everybody doing? You guys are on the chest today instead of the old shoulder mount. I was looking at the footage yesterday and it's like, it's a different camera, so we should mount it differently. This should work. Seems to be okay so far. I'll have a look at it later, but good morning, everybody. How you doing? Is this iPhone? No, this is just the new camera. Just mounted differently. So we got to figure out some good angles for this one because it's new. But you know, as I stream, I'll look at the footage and I'll see where we go with it. I'm more centered. Yeah, yesterday it was very much facing right. It's because of the nature of the backpack. Well, we'll see. We'll keep tweaking it. Why is everyone a flower now? It's Pikmin. Everyone is Pikmin. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome. It's Sunday, which means it's a beautiful day. Because I'm streaming. What else would it be? Let me see how it looks on the old YouTubes. Yeah, this looks nice. Set that sumbitch to 1080. This is not a terrible... I mean, you're a bit lower, but I'm tall enough to compensate for that. Hello, Gyudon. How you doing, man? Definitely a bit more stable than yesterday. All right, well, I like this. We'll see how this goes. What up, Mr. 90s? All right. Sounds are on again. Sorry, Gyudon, your hello got nerfed. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hello, everybody. All right. Easy. There should be a Lawson on the way to where we're going, hoping to make that the first stop.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, we take a right, we take a left, and we should be there. Heading to Kovife. We always kind of are. Theoretically, there's always a coffee on the horizon, isn't there? Hi. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Dolph with the 5 gifted, baby. See, now there's a lot of you guys hear this wind? How is this sounding on your end? This is a good way to test how windproof the setup is. Thank you so much, Dolph. Really appreciate it. That's actually why I came to this specific area. Getting ready for UFC? What is that the Conor McGregor one? I kind of missed the whole lead up to that, but I really kind of want to play that. Very wind, but I like wind. Nah, man. We got to fix that, man. See? It's a lot of wind. Let me get out the old Mike-a-rooney. I gotta also not forget sunscreen. Wait, where is my mic? Shit, did I put it in my backpack or did I just forget it? Crap. I guess you guys don't need to get off my backpack because you're on a thing. Did I just leave? Oh, no, okay. I put it in my backpack instead of... Well, I was going to wait. That would have been disastrous. A disaster of astronomical proportions. Hey, we can take the backpack off without any crazy situations. All right. That must be really loud on my thing. We've got the windy situation equalizer. That was loud too. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted gyudon. You're spoiling me. Thank you so much. Do we have a hype train? A 7-Eleven? Really? I'll go to the Lawson. Oh, they got bigger coffees. I didn't know there was one here. Thank you. How's the audio, guys? It's better, isn't it? If you guys got a gift sub, give a thank you to Gyudon. And hell yeah, man. There should be no more wind interference, which is nice. Take off your backpack, but you can leave your hat on. Nah, you guys are, there's a little cable, but you guys are kind of completely independent from the backpack. One step closer to Conan Town. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, imagine that. He looked back so quick. Yeah, he really heard that. I was like, what is this? Gaijin playing Pokemon sounds at 8:30 in the morning, which is it 8:40. We're always tethered. Well, yeah, you kind of have to. We'll get you there. Damn, bro. If we do get to the Conan goal, which is kind of insane to think about, if we do get to the Conan goal, how's the wind, by the way? It's kind of strong wind, but I think we're okay now. I'll have to straight up just plan it. It'll have to be later in the year, though. I can't just do it like, because there's so much coming up that's already planned. You made it, that you did, sir. We are the fetus to your Norman Reedus. You kind of are. You're literally, you're a little alien versus predator. Alien coming out of my chest. Also, my phone is kind of in the thing. I wonder how this will work with bike streams. It has a strap too. But yeah. Just more experimentation with the views. You're hearing zero wind, right? Yeah, the mic is really good. It's really windy, by the way. There's like a constant wind in the camera. I don't know if it's gonna rain. It said it wouldn't. Let me double check. I don't think it will. We're in Chiba. No, it's gonna be cloudy all day and humid and bleh. But it's not gonna be windy. So we got that going for us. Right now you're Pikmin, that you are. Everybody's a Pikmin today. I thought that was really funny. We were talking about it yesterday. I actually did figure out how to do the Wailord, but it didn't look as funny as I thought it would, so we didn't do that. Send it down to Pim with the weather. Good thing this setup stabilizes it to the horizon. Otherwise, you guys would have been really crooked on this setup. Well, good morning, everybody. Chiba, the lead singer of Beck, something like that, yeah. Turning on location, but yeah, we're in beautiful city of Chiba today, a known area. It's gonna be fun. Some game hunter-roonies. And I'm off to the beach right now, just to see what's out there. I love the beach in the morning. Gonna drink my morning coffee, mess around with the camera for a little bit because there's some settings that I really wanted to check out. And then we'll see. It's gonna be a beautiful day. England won against Norway. Oh no, does that mean Haaland is out? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Are you going for a swim? We could. Theoretically, right? I don't think this camera is that waterproof, but there's nothing stopping me. Maybe you'll just have to watch to find out. I love this POV a lot better though. It's definitely a lot more centered than the shoulder cam. Hello, Strength Hammer. It's pretty hot, yeah. It is pretty hot. Underwater stream is not yet available, considering we need to tether the camera. Well, good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful day. And it's definitely warming up, isn't it? There should be a Lawson at the end of this road. What up, Yogi? How are you today? I should eat this curry again, but it's always early when I'm here to say. One time I was here at the end of the day. It was nice, man. Big A, you know how much? What is this? This is a little mall. We should check this out in a bit, see what they have. Old CDs. Is Big A grocery store? It is. It definitely is. That's the big ass supermarket. Did I miss the Lawson? No, it's like literally next to the park. Very nice. They're very strict on rules here. There's no smoking and no peeing. Can we turn this down a bit? Look at this. No parking, no peeing. What happened? I always wonder, man, who does that to where they need to put a sign? Big D at the kids' table. Yeah, exactly. Like, what happens in these situations where people need all that stuff? Good morning, V6. Drunks and homeless? Maybe. Those do exist. Maybe. These apartments look nice. They're alright. They're close to the beach. You can feel the salty water, the salty air. So on Aruba, that's usually the case, right? So I wonder how long these cars are gonna last. That's just the way it is, right? The park smoke and pee gang, yeah. So taking a dump is okay? I mean, they were specific, weren't they? There was no sign saying you can't do that. So, you know, draw that conclusion as you will. I just saw a big hornet. It's kind of scary. There are quite a few of them. I mean, there's some bumblebees too, but whoa, stay away from these trees. Diesel with the 5 consecutives, baby. Also 5 years coming up, I think. I don't know why the followage command doesn't work anymore. Robsan, does the bumblebee transform? It does. Into, I don't know, honey. It says nothing of dookie or alcohol? No. I think smoking on the street in general is like prohibited. At some point in the 2000s, they made that rule that it's just, you just can't smoke anywhere. Now, follow which doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. Some of you have been following for quite a while, right? I think there's definitely a lot more stable than the shoulder, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. 7 TV. The watch time? It used to be a stream elements command. And then it wasn't. Many of us started from YouTube. That's also true. I guess it's impossible to tell. Because sometimes you'll get like a new chatter and it's like, yeah, dude, I've been watching you for years and, oh, alright, I guess. They've got a little bakery in this Lawson. Follow it. Yeah, it used to work. It used to work. No idling. Alright, so if we turn this down, perfect. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get it in here. There's no self-register. おはようございます。ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。
ホットの
カフェラテ。
ホット。
はい。はい、スイカで。はい。ありがとうございます。Isn't so hard to understand? ホットコーヒーは出ません。The watch time works. But follow it used to also work. I guess it doesn't. $8.44. I should raise the sub goal. I wonder why too. 2 months and 3 days watching me. Hell yeah, dude.
of him. I'm
Yep.
just by to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you. What's up, Gab? How you doing, man, with the tier 1? Appreciate the birthday. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, there's crazy wind. You guys are really not hearing it? That's nice. I remember last time I was here with the Sony cam, people were like, oh, it's windy. It's like an open space. 1,000 yen chrono trigger DS. You can feel it. That'd be nice, but it's kind of unrealistic. Chrono Trigger pretty much has a set price in stores from 4,000 to 5,000, but you can get it easier at online. I don't sell. That's true. I really don't. It's not after 40. Man, Aura had the funniest ass comment yesterday, man. I still laughed about it when I got home. It's wired. What did he say? Why are the gaijins on Twitch in Japan always 47 years old? Are we Krang? Dude, the yellow PS2, I've seen it once. Only once. Literally, only once. Dude, you know what's weird? You know when your guys are pretty firmly mounted to my chest, right? The camera's not moving at all. Any movement is stabilized, but it's like my body. Like if I move my body, right? How do your eyes stabilize things? I never have shaky cam in my eyes. My eyes are always perfectly stable, horizon. But my head isn't stabilized. My head's pretty movie. I think your eyes lock onto something and then your head moves around. I think that's it. I think I'm doing it right now. Like lock onto something in your peripheral vision. Like I'm looking at that plant right now and I'm moving my head. That's crazy, crazy technology, dude. Can we put that in the camera? I think we did. I think we literally did. It just took a very long time. Hi. Look at your screen right now and move your head. It stays, bro. It stays. The human body is a crazy thing, dude. Eyes have 60 FPS. I think it's a lot more. Considering we can tell 60 from like 120, I think it's a lot more. But it also doesn't have FPS. It's just light following on your retina. That I know. There's no frames. It's just reality. Like how many frames there are, that's the amount you can see. Like you don't have motion blur. You just see. Botanica Museum? You mean to tell me there is a biodome here? It's like CRT for eye. CRT definitely had frames per second, didn't they? It was more like the electron updating in hertz, the electrogon. That's what they want you to think? What do they want me to think? I'm thinking, my thoughts are crazy sometimes. A random YouTube video about some British guy in Okinawa that makes cheese. You need to go visit him. Sure, man, I'll call him up. I'll get on it right away. I don't know why I like the Spark so much. I think this is the first time I've been here in summer. I'm already feeling it. It's so humid, dude. I guess alcohol would make you have motion blur, yeah. I have eaten chicken fingers, yes, they're delicious. Thank you for asking, Retro Techie. How are you today, Retro Techie? My favorite Toronto retro computer enthusiast. #1 in the Toronto area. Fluent in Toronto slang. Our friend of the channel, Retro Techie. Everybody say hi to Retro Techie. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Go to the biodome. I don't think it opens until way later. And it's not a biodome, it's this museum. And I don't know if I can stream it, but I want to. It's nice. It's a nice area. Thank you for the prime.
For Niigata next week.
Hell yeah, me too, brother. I'm very excited. We've got another stream tomorrow, though, before we go. So consider this weekend the new camera testing setup. Definitely some good stuff. Still worried about the car stream. I'm not too keen on streaming and driving. But should be okay. What happened here? Someone just ditched their bicycle? It hasn't been here for a while, though. It's kind of rusty. It has been here for a while. What are they doing? Where could they be? How do you say friend in Canadian? You don't. They're just all friends, so they don't have a word for it. There's no enemies. Canadians don't have ops. A bear got him? Yeah. Comrade, cunt. All right. All right, buddy. That's Australian. Sorry, a bit of a dead zone here, but it'll stabilize once we're out on the ocean. Last time we were here, we saw a guy smoking weed. He was just hanging out there smoking weed, singing a rap song. Let me get this neck mount fixed. It is kind of annoying to have a thing on your neck, but the angle is nice. You ask for a toke? No, not on stream. We would never do that. We also don't condone such activities. Did he pass it to the left? He did not pass it at all. Matter of fact, I chose not to film him because I wanted to respect his privacy. Was it your barber? No. What makes you think my barber does that? My barber's a cool guy though. Started following him. He's a hard-working fella. Did a great job too. Though some might not agree with my choice of hairstyle. I've seen his work. It's nice, right? All right. All the sailors are going out. Look at that. We're looking for sailors. And we found them. 9 in the morning. I guess this is a sailing school. We used to have these on Aruba. I don't know if I can bust out the phone for this one, but I don't know how good of a connection the phone is going to have out here, but so no wind at all. It's really windy here. There's a bunch of plants here now. I've never really been here in the summer. Geneva Convention. Listen, my barber did a great job. And that's the end of it, all right? No wind, right? Yeah, no. Just my voice. I didn't even mess with the settings or anything. I just turned the thing on. Fixed it. So I guess we don't really need the noise canceling filter on OBS, considering this just works. It's a hard, you know. Let me try to sit down here for a bit. What's a nice sitting rock? I guess this would be it. Jam my coffee in there. There we go. I was gonna say it's kind of hard. It's kind of uncomfortable, but it's a rock. So, all right, let's see if that's the Suica app, bro. Let's see if we can get a little bit of. It is working. And we got the wireless mic in it now. Look at that. Look at him go, bro. I've done this once or twice. It's very fun. This is how you learn to sail. You go in these little things in a group, and I'm guessing the instructor is like in a boat. And this is how you learn how to sail. Yeah, look, there's the instructor. They're making sure everybody's safe. Look at that guy go. Cheers, boys. Good morning. This is my coffee. Sorry, I moved the camera too much. There's a bunch of fishermen out there. Wow, collision. 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 Hot pursuit. Look at him go. Man, I love this phone. Well, there's the one that just came out. He's the slow guy. It took him a while. He's got a blue buoy on the top. I don't know what that is, but they're probably beginners. He definitely has an instructor with him. What is chat saying about all of this? I hope I don't drop my phone here. That would be terrible. I did not come to Japan on one of these built from coconuts. Come on, man. Why did you say that? I think they're just gonna go around because they're all the way over there. Do you sail? I have before. I'm not like really good at it. Like I would need a buddy. But I have like ridden in one of these before, yeah. And I've done like the big sail ships, but I just follow orders. I'm not like good at, I don't think I would be able to man one of these by myself. Especially not now. But it's one of the things they do on Aruba. It's really fun. The first Aruban UFC won by knockout. What's his name? There's a first Aruban UFC fighter. Hold on, I gotta put you guys on this. We could stop this. Because I wanted to mess around with my action cam for a little bit before we started. What do you mean Aruba, the first Aruban UFC fighter? That's kind of cool. It's hard to do that? Man, shut up. Dude, 47 is a hell of an age to compare me to, man. I'm still like a good chunk of time out from that. Okay, so I can just remove this from the thing, right? And then I'll put you guys on the thing. And if I take, yeah, there we go. I just gotta not Why is the thing? Oh, it's over the. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All right. Damien Pinas. Yeah, never heard of the guy, but sounds cool, man. Before, that's why we're like super early. I wanted to, you know, this got to go in here, right? I wanted to mess around with this camera for a bit before we started. Good morning, everybody. It's still pretty stable. I'm moving this thing around a lot. I'm scared you're going to drop us. I could. There's not, you guys aren't tethered to my thing anymore. Look, the backpack is just chilling. That's kind of nice, isn't it? And Chad is like there. Joey Pimples. All right, you just made that up, dude. Chad, don't you look very scenic? Look how scenic you look, Chad. Don't drop me? Yeah. Well, this is rubber, so that's kind of fine there. And then my coffee is here. Hell of an office this morning. Good morning, everybody. What happens if the phone slides up? It goes into this. It's a bad thing. Let's hope it doesn't happen, eh? All right, there are some settings on this camera, mostly due to stabilization. You guys are on the horizontal balancing. Horizon steady. What is horizon balancing? All right, you know, this is horizon balancing. So plus 45 degrees, okay. So I'm moving it around, and what about horizon steady? Whoa, that is really steady. We're gonna try this one. This is like gimbal. Whoa, this is so steady. Wow, this is really steady. I think this will eliminate, because I was looking at the footage yesterday, and in my taste, it was still a bit shaky. We can turn up the bitrate considering all of our SIM cards work for some reason. What do you guys think? Do you guys notice any difference? I don't know if I do, but what else do we have? Because I love that, you know, rock steady. Yeah, but this still moves it, yeah. And this is rock steady and rock steady plus. It does eliminate the shake, but you're still gonna see angles. Horizon steady, let's try this one. Also, we gotta manually set the exposure and stuff. Well, we gotta turn down the exposure. This is a lot. Can we? Why is it not, you know? Wow, that's so exposed. And then auto just does this. Oh, that's, okay. Because I also have to set the thing. See, the thing about it is the shutter speed kind of, sorry. Auto seems okay. The thing about auto is it automatically sets the shutter speed to 50. I noticed every single traffic light was flickering. I mean, the white balance is fine. Yeah, so I guess, oh, okay. Once you set it to auto, that you can just select this, okay, so I think I fixed it. I set it to like 120. I don't know why I did that, the shutter speed. So, okay, I think it should be fixed now. I can't tell. Sorry about the exposure messing around, boys. You guys are back to being normal. Sorry. But I had to fix the shutter speed, which I had to follow a tutorial. I didn't even know you could do that. Good morning, SR101. It's been a good day. Well, we just started, really. I'm all alone here, by the way. So let me know once we see a traffic light if it's still flickering or not. That's a good test. Some things are just always going to flicker. Like yesterday when we were looking at the showcases, that's just, you know. Damn, I get to, this has a correction for the horizon for up to 45 degrees. I don't know how cameras do it. 45 degrees. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. in England 1. Congratulations, England. So I can just kind of plop you guys down on this rock. I don't even know if I can. There we go. And then find a little spot, and that just works. And I can be far away because I'm talking into a microphone, right? Let's not go too crazy. An oversized sensor? Yeah, man. Look at how balanced I am. I did say flicker with the hard R. That's actually a slur in Dutch, but we're speaking English, so it's fine. Good morning, Sammy Phoenix. You miss long-haired hippie pimp? It'll be back. I don't know how many of these haircuts I got in me with my receding hairline. I am 25 for a long time after all. No one else cares? No, people care, man. Nice legs. I see you bleach them. No, these are my natural legs. They do have like different tones. You can definitely tell. Whoa! Did you guys see that butterfly? Why is he all the way out here? There's no plant. Please clip the butterfly. Thank you. Also, I don't have to yell. Why am I yelling? The camera can be all the way over there. Look, we just don't have to, look, we're free, Chad. I can just climb this rock and you guys can still hear me. I have 400. Why was I yelling? I can just stay here. The sign says not to go further than the wall. Why is the bump under the knee? Multiple surgeries. Stop yelling. You're right. We don't need to. Yeah. You guys can still hear me, huh? This is kind of nice. This is a great way to IRL stream. We can do the, you guys remember Backpack Kid? That's right. I know things. Good morning. Welcome to my TED Talk. In a world where streamers exist and I walk around with a camera for a living, you wonder to yourself, what is happening to the retro game industry? Let me show you. The statistics of the growth that we've had here at 4AM Laundry Incorporated have been nothing short of astronomical. While the investors and the viewers alike fuse into one, our business model is simple. I make good content, you guys give me money. You watch my videos, I get more money. My content sucks, the money goes away. Now let me tell you about a new business model. It's called Give Me Money Regardless. Here's the plan. You have my PayPal, you put money on it, and I don't have to go to work in the morning. Now I feel the benefits for 4AM Laundry Incorporated far outweigh the negative impact that it would have on the channel. Some might disagree with this. I won't. Did you guys like that? Well, did you guys enjoy my TED Talk? I didn't know what to talk about. 5 a.m.? Nah, let's see. You are in good shape. How many daily steps after stream? About 30 to 60,000. I am in good shape. I'm in really good shape, especially for someone that's been 25 for so long. Nice undies, thank you. Can you see them? What if my nut would just hang out? Let's not take that chance. You guys don't get all of that. I'm gonna stretch it. What if my nut would just like dangle? I'm not that old yet. I don't, you know. It was a risk. I got good underwear, don't worry. I'm wearing I think I'm wearing like a Champions. It's a nice underwear is what I'm trying to say. There's no holes. Not okay for Central Perk. Anyway, it's a beautiful morning. We can even just put the camera here, and then it doesn't matter because I can just speak. I don't have to be speaking in the camera. That's unironically not a terrible thing to do. Well, I'm kind of hunched over. I swear it's the wide angle. I'm not that hunched over. Starter athletic brand. I'm wearing Champions. See? I don't know if you can see it, but I'm wearing Champions. The private Pinterest. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you guys can see my tattoo now. I did apply the monkey butter. This is the reason I can't go to bathhouses. I don't think I've ever actually showed the entire thing on stream. But I'm pretty covered. Because you guys are always on my shoulder. So now you can see it. Ta-da! It's not that special. It used to have a bunch of other crap. And then I got it covered. My man looking like Kiryu? Yeah. The thing about tattoos is they're so expensive. A 4 a.m. laundry sneaker would be great, right? It's an owl. It's an owl. They used to call my grandfather Owl as a nickname. My grandfather was a geography teacher on Aruba. Ah, fuck! That was close. I'm not gonna lie, that was close. The lens is okay. That's all that matters. That was very close. You guys went in there. You guys went all the way in there. You broke us? No, the camera's fine. I definitely can't return this now. It has like a ring on it. So the lens is protected. That's kind of really cool. The other camera, this actually, this is exactly what happened to the Sony Action Cam. On one of my first IRL streams, I put it on a tripod and it fell over. And I'll put you guys back here. I was in a nice story too, like the story was good. How do I, there we go. It's hard finding an angle. But the lens had a chip on it since day one, since the first day I got it. You could never see it. It was never noticeable while filming, so I just didn't care. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. Sound alerts, Anon, yeah. I did drop you guys. Doesn't sound like a good tripod? No, it's not. But it weighs nothing. So, you know. It's not, it's a nice tripod. But it's very small. I could show you. I don't know why. I keep forgetting that we can just do things. So this is the tripod. It's a little Ulanzi tripod. It extends though, like you can totally like extend it. It's good for what it is. But it's, you know, it doesn't weigh anything. That's the point, because I carry this thing with me all day, right? It's not a terrible tripod. Let's put you guys back on here before the whole thing just kind of falls apart. But is this camera would have fallen in there and I couldn't get it out? That would suck. That would be like 30,000 yen. Actually, it's Prime Day. So I got it, like, I got like a 20% discount on it. Bleh Ulanzi. Listen, it does the job. I got a little Manfrotto one, but the legs are smaller. So, you know, like I said, man, this thing just totally extends. It does the job, but maybe we shouldn't balance it on the rocks like that. Tripod was your name in high school? Was it now? Was it, Metal God? Oh, you guys see like a whole lot of leg. Let me sit a bit more wide angle. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't. We got to be a bit more careful not to drop shit in here, these rocks, because. You guys ever see that movie of that kid testing out his camera with a BB gun? It's a super old internet video, and he shoots his camera with a BB gun, and it cracks it. Like, it cracks the lens, and he just kind of goes into panic mode immediately. I felt like that a little bit. I gotta remind myself, next time I come here, I should take the wrist strap. It's one of those internet video classic. What is Amazon? How much is one of these lens protect? Because I scuffed the hell out of this lens cover. You're gonna need a desk tripod for your 4P. That was the biggest issue I had with the Osmo Pocket 3. I don't know if the 4 fixes it, but so it has this very weird thing where every holder, or like the official holders at least, they face the screen forwards, which I thought was weird, because why would you want the screen forwards if you're behind the camera? And the other issue I had with it was that you either have the USB on the bottom or you have the USB on the front. It's a very awkwardly placed situation. The whole thing is just very weird. Like, it's on the other side of the screen too. That's not true modern day. The screen, Google it. The Pocket 3, when you're IRL streaming with it with the USB cable, you're putting it in webcam mode. This camera as well. The screen doesn't turn off. While filming, you can turn the screen off, yeah. But you can Google that. There's no way to turn the screen off on these things, which is also kind of annoying. Thank you, Tate Mode, for the Prime. That's a great name. Bring a Pocket 4 to the S. The Pocket 4 is not worth the upgrade unless you get a Pocket 4 Pro. Channel, walking commuter. All right. Well, I mean, considering I don't have either, I borrowed the Pocket 3. The Pocket 4 would be a good option. But I just don't like the form factor. The 4 does. Did you use it in webcam mode with USB? Because I don't think any DJI cameras turn off the screen. I don't know where the... See, that's the thing about using any of these cameras. They're fine, and they're all kind of okay, until you start live streaming with them. And then they just have their own, like 90% of the features don't work. I don't know how you check your watch streak. You could put watch time. Because in autumn, second guessing, you can look it up. Every DJI, I don't know about the Pocket 4, so you might be right about that one, but every DJI camera that I looked up doesn't have, whatchamacallit, doesn't do, the camera, the screen doesn't turn off. That's kind of it. Good morning, CJ, how you doing? 7 years, his name is Gabe. That's quite the track record. Assuming he uses an encoder with that camera that he's streaming from, he probably knows what he's talking about then. It's a good desk stream, blog stream. Yeah, absolutely are. It has face tracking, right? It's essentially the same price as those super fancy face tracking webcams. What's up, Nancy? There was a setting for it in the settings. I tried it in webcam mode. Yeah. No, once you put anything in webcam mode or live or raw video capture, most of these action cams don't really have great sensors in them. It's all just software like compensation. You're feeling very Chiba today? I am. Good morning, everybody. It's already been an hour, but it's also pretty early. We can start walking. I just wanted to test some stuff out. Let me know if the new stabilization is more stable. Ultimately, I do rely a lot on your feedback. But yeah, the Pocket, I just didn't like the form factor. It's big. It has a little motor in it that's kind of has its own mind, which I guess it's a good thing when you're pointing it at things and filming. But when you're live streaming, like I turn the camera down in convenience stores, and you know, I don't like when I'm on a train, I don't film anybody because you're not even supposed to film on trains. So I try to turn the camera down. All that kind of stuff I just don't see working. Where in Chiba we are? We're off the coast. We're like a couple stations away from Disney World. I'm not entirely sure exactly which station we're at, but yeah, thank you guys for coming to 4am Laundry's early morning test stream. We already dropped the camera, so that was a good test. It can definitely take a beating. Let's not do that too much, but ultimately that is what an action cam is for. So that's nice. Near Funabashi? No. Yeah, we might go to Funabashi, but we're not like close to Funabashi. I'll show the station once we're there. What's up, Shinzo Sato? What up, everybody? It's a beautiful morning. Bootleg Disney World. It's called Disney Sea, and it's not bootleg. It's actual Disney World. All right, logistically, I gotta like put everything back now. Yeah, nothing really scuffed except that's nice, man. Good on the lens for being durable, because it definitely hit the lens. That's a good sign. So if I put the camera like this, right, I gotta put you guys over the shoulder. I gotta put my bag. That's another load off my shoulders. For example, like if we go to an arcade and I play like racing games, we can do that now. I used to do that. I wasn't able to do that. So I like this. Let's see how annoying this will be in the day. Worst case, we'll go back to the shoulder. Well, balance. There's a guy walking his sausage dog on the rocks. I don't think sausage dogs are built for this terrain, buddy. Oh, what a beautiful way to start this. You guys want to do a little walkie walk down the beach? I do. It's going to be a warm day. And it's still early in the stream after all. Let me take chat phone out. We'll have to figure out. I'm getting a different neck mount. This one's too long. But I like the idea of the neck mount. This works. How's the... You guys are pretty much on an angle right now because of the necklace, but I don't think you're noticing it. The Dutch 4am Laundry 45-degree angle is definitely a thing of the past. That's unfortunate. I really liked it. So if no walking on the beach, would that stop you? Yeah, that's true. I say these things because I'm just kind of announcing what I'm doing. I'm not really asking. Find some fossils. That's a good one. I would love to. But this is a man-made thing. I don't think there's a lot of fossils in here. And this is nice. Oh, look at the sausage dog. He can just go on the rocks. That's nice, man. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Oh. Konnichiwa. Hello, doggy. いくつですか？あ、14。カーニングハン、ミニチュアじゃないですか。ミニチュアですね。座ってもいいですか？うわあ。16歳のダックスもあります。うちで。14-year-old。まだ元気ですね。おはようございます。お名前は？ゴロくん。Hi, how are you? ありがとうございます。ダックス大好きだから。Thank you. Bye bye, ゴロくん。Have a good day. Oh! OK。ありがとうございます。あ、オランダ人です。そう、オランダから来ますよ。そう。
オランダも英語を話すんですか？
オランダ語？
オランダ語ありますよね。
うん。うん。そうです。負けたですね。誰？マロコからですね。負けた。残念ですね。日本も負けた。そうですね。Alright, ゴロくん。He told us that we lost in soccer. I had no choice but to agree. Yeah, look at this ocean. He got a lot to say, man. He's guarding. That's his. Oh, I wish Lily was Genki enough to walk on these things. I don't think she would. She's a bit of a diva. He did woof at me. Goro-kun, the 14-year-old sausage. It's a miniature. There's no big sausage dogs. One time a German lady walked down our street with her big sausage dog named Gunther. I was like, good morning. What's your dog's name? Oh, his name is Gunther. We just moved to Tokyo. That's my German accent, by the way. Audio is lower. I think it's compensating for the wind. There's a crap ton of wind. Yeah, so she had like a full-size sausage dog. Like those are pretty rare. It was an assertive bark. It means he feels safe. I like it. He was very friendly. Lily does that a lot too. Gunter Central Perk. Damn, that's a reference right there, brother. The mic went low. Well, I didn't do anything to it. Let me double check the screen. Hello. I am talking into the microphone. Maybe the mic just repositioned? What if I clip it to my hat? Look, you guys are clipped to my hat. Is that better? I don't know if it's better or worse. Is this better? What do you mean? We can barely, it did a refresh and it's still low? Well, it looks like I'm talking directly into it. Hello. The audio levels are good on my thing. What about now? What happened? Is it off? No, there's nothing. What about now? The levels on my thing is good. There's no settings and there's no app. Nothing changed. Absolutely nothing changed. I'm talking directly into the microphone. And you guys are not hearing me. I can turn it off, but it'll get windy. I don't think it's the microphone. There has to be like some OBS thing. I don't think it's the Okay, it just works. It just works. I don't know what you guys are on about. We can hear you, but the volume dropped after the stream skip for some reason. Let me restart the webcam and see if that fixes it. I mean, this might just be an issue with the way that we're streaming. So give me a second. You can hear. Give it a second to get back. I restarted it. Did this fix it? What do you think caused that? Do you think when it fell, maybe something with the USB? Oh, hello, chat. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I guess that's just like a thing that streaming through USB, right? So I could just put the microphone back on the necklace and it's fine now. We should be okay now, right? When did it like... Yeah, I carry multiple modems, of course. Everything is the same. Except for the camera. And the type of cable that we're using. Is the mic connected? Well, I hope so, because you're not hearing any wind. If you're hearing wind, then it isn't. If you're not hearing wind, there's quite a lot of wind. Yeah, I need a couple, like there's a terrible connection here, but I'm able to stream because I'm connecting multiple modems to it. Glitch here and there, that's the connection, I think. All right. Well, we got that figured out. I mean, it's not like the Sony cam had a bunch of issues as well, right? So. The audible stroopwafel, that is your voice is back on the... All right, buddy. All right, listen here, buddy. Why did you do that, man? It hurts when you guys say these things. It was the bark? So, no, when did it glitch? Because maybe when I dug down for the dog? Because it didn't glitch when the camera literally fell into the gutter, which is that rock thing. Lucky me to not lose it. You think it was the bark? When you stood up from petting the sausage? Oh. Might have been some USB glitch then. Let's hope nothing's broken then. Well, it seems to be fine, like nothing really. Stop dropping the camera into dishes? No, because it's kind of funny. It's a good idea though. I don't think people swim here. It's just kind of a... There's the Chiba port tower. We went up there once. We're not going there today. It was not the Dachshund. No, let's not blame, what's his name, Korokun? The audible puffertje. All right, buddy. It looks horrible. It's not a swimming beach. Though Chiba has beautiful beaches. This is not one of them. It's got like poles in there. I don't know, man. This is not like a swimming beach for sure. It's only funny because the camera's fine. Yeah, my mood would have been considerably worse if I just dropped the camera. But that's just IRL streaming. People, like I always say it, but some of it is obviously due to my clumsiness, but IRL streaming is just hard on gear. That's just the way it is. Like, I've got like this encoder with Ethernet, USB cables coming out of it, and it's just in my backpack. Like you drop your camera, things fall. It just is what it is, you know. You're live for like 8 hours at a time. Have you been to Okinawa? No, I haven't. But I think I should, because people ask me that every day. Why is there a whole blanket? Hire a boat, row out 10 meters and drop the camera in the water. Bro, I'm not, it happens, bro, it happens. It's one of the costs of IRL streaming. It's significantly more expensive because of the gear. Like, the amount of USB cables alone that I go through per month is crazy. That said, I appreciate all the subs and donos. We got to I'm changing the goal for today to 9. Oh, is that a squid? That is a squid. I'm changing the goal for today again to 900. That seems like a fair goal. But you guys really pushed up the subs again, allowing me to do all this. Okinawa is the Hawaii of Japan. It is, isn't it? I really do want to go there. I wonder how it will be. I don't think there'll be any game hunting. It'll be one of those streams where we're just hanging out. There's a lot of people flying kites. Maybe we can film those. Free the squid. The angle is probably super smooth, isn't it? I don't know if I can watch it on YouTube with the limited connection that I have. I don't know if I can. Whoa, that's a clear audio, man. With the limited connection. I guess it works. Let's mute this. Whoa, that's a clear audio, man. How do I mute this? I guess it works. Boomer smartphone. There's no audio? Okay, I'll just mute my phone. Well, this is smooth as hell, man. England beat Norway? Yeah, I heard that. I was really rooting for Norway there. I don't think there's any country that I'm like rooting for. Maybe Spain. Anyone know how to find the power plant part in the water gym on Pokemon Gold? Which area are you in? The power plant in the water gym. There weren't that many puzzles. The biggest puzzle I had to figure out is how to get to the medicine. So the girl gives you surf, so you can go to the island, but you do that with the sisters, the kimono girls. You're back from being timed out. Did I time you out, Death Charge? That wasn't on purpose. I must have pocket done that on the rocks. I'm so sorry you were timed out, brother. Oh, Encanto. I kind of stopped after I got all the badges. Started doing other stuff. Sorry, Death Charge. If you are being timed out, it's probably not on purpose. And if it is on purpose, you probably know why you're being timed out. But I tend to pocket timeout people, so just a, what up, Break and Fry? Just a general, you know, a general word of warning, that does happen. My phone has like a complete moderation dashboard on it, and I tend to misuse it. Man, this is nice. I like streaming on the beach, man. There's something about holding all this technology so close to like something so rough as the ocean. There's a wedding photo shoot on that pier. I kind of wanted to go to that pier, but if they're shooting a wedding photo shoot, I'll stick here. We have to behave on the family-friendly channel. We do, bro. Wait, so I went down for the dog, right? Oh, look, dog, dog. And then I stood up. And nothing specific happened. Glitches, man. Just to show you, nothing's ever perfect. Hello, Jess. Sea broccoli. Bro, sea broccoli was once in a lifetime, brother. That is, you know. That's the kind of stuff you only see on the 4am Laundry channel, man. They really try to do what we're doing here, but, you know, between the sea broccoli and all the other dumb shit I do, it's kind of hard to replicate, isn't it? When you stood up, it's probably the encoder then. Something shifted in my back. But that's the thing, man. So many things can go wrong while doing this. It's kind of a miracle I have the uptime that I do. That's when, yeah. So, yeah, that could be anything, man. No one can match sea broccoli or ice cream being stolen by a bird. Nah, my friend Emil was the pioneer. You guys know Emil, the Polish guy? I think that clip is still up. He's the pioneer of having your food stolen by the bird. He had a whole sandwich ripped out of his hands and his clip got stolen and reposted on every website without credit. So that does suck. But shout out to Emil though. If you go to his channel, it's Aiko E Emil, something like that. I think it's still his #1 viewed clip. But he definitely is the pioneer of food getting stolen by bird. This is nice. I like this, chat. See if we can get some ocean views. Wonder how, I'll keep the mic on my thing, but I wonder how good of a connection we can get. That nice water, man, look at that. Oh, it's getting close though. That's nice. Look at that ship. Really cool. I think Hardov should be open, so we can do that. Oh, there's all the sailors. Look at them. Doing sailor things. And there's a couple doing wedding photo shoot. Very nice, but I can't really stabilize that, so. All right, let's skedaddle. There's some trash cans behind here as well. But again, good morning. Nice early start today. Kookaburras? I don't even know what that is. It looks like a sailing school. Yeah, I was saying it earlier. I used to work at a wave runner / place that would rent those things and do sailing school. So I tried them. They used to call them hobby cats. That was the brand of ones that we had. But that was one of my teenage, you know, baitos, my side jobs. But they made me sit on a little raft like the whole day, just baking in the sun, renting out wave runners. So that kind of sucked. It was terrible. I mean, it was fun messing around with the wave runners, but you know. All right. It's nice that he has a sausage dog that was just able to chill on the raft. That was kind of really cool to see. A kookaburra, they live in gum trees. Oh. Are you sure that's not the dodo bird? I heard what happened to that guy. Was the dodo bird just like really delicious? And that's why he went out of production. Now this is nice. I'm just happy to be able to show it without all the, you know, with the audio that we have. This mic is nice. It's really just kind of existing. It's not really close to my face or anything. But we should head into town because it's time for game hunting today. That's what we're here for. The beautiful area of Chiba. Also, we gotta check to see if the lights are flickering. Not that guy. That's a dynamo, so it's supposed to flicker. But Kentucky Fried Dodo. It was flightless. Oh no! You put a bunch of estranged British convicts on an island. Yeah, they'll eat that bird a lot. All right. I think if I remember correctly, there were garbage cans next to this station, which is nice. Yeah, so this is a bit of a dead zone, but that just is what it is. Yeah, I can't read shit. That's okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, I gotta not forget to keep reapplying sunscreen. I'm gonna be pretty well done by the end of this. Aww. It's nothing cuter than a dog in a basket. There's people in tents. Is that, people just kind of do that? Like hang out in a tent? That wasn't here. I think the last time we were here, this grass wasn't even green. These parts were, but. Parkour, yeah, man. Yeah, it's just, this is a whole recreational big grass field. That's kind of nice. It is an awesome park. Yeah, it's very nice. A sundial. It doesn't seem to work though. I mean, it's kind of cloudy. I guess we do have a connection. I just can't read any of your chat messages because my phone is completely dead. It'll pick back up once we're on the street. I think it's just this corner with all the trees and stuff. Oh, Stivert, your message went through. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a beautiful day. It's already 10 a.m. That's crazy. I mean, what time did we start yesterday? I think I just left my house at like 7. So, you know, we got that going for us. Hello. Hello. Some of your messages are coming through again. Definitely not all of them. But that's okay. Because I'll read them eventually. What is that music?
Hello.
Hi. You guys hear that? There's like no wind, so I can just turn off the mic. Did that work? No. There it is. Back to regular microphone. Why so many hobo beds? I mean, they're not hobo beds if people just sit on them. Yeah, there's just like no chat. That's fine. From what I remember, once we hit the road, YouTube chat would be back and Twitch chat. That's nice though. I always love starting a stream in that area. It's a very fun little space to do so. Think we're okay with chat? We'll see. We chill? I think we all chilling. I think we're good. I hope all the messages have been very positive, obviously, full of hope, you know, and best wishes for old 4am Laundry. I'm sure that's the case. What a great day. There's like no sky. It's kind of wild, isn't it? I remember the old Samsung phone, and that thing definitely just had like a broken antenna or something. It would get like super hot and just not connect to anything. And I would be completely in the dark for like half an hour. No Google Maps, nothing. That used to be annoying as hell. Seemed to be okay now though. Alright, let's get back into Chiba itself. Vamos Argentina. Hell yeah, you guys winning? Are you winning, son? Also, I hope the GPS is working. That was like not working for a while. Oh, it's also really warm. That humidity, man. IRL map is still dead. Well, it's on the website, so there's only so much you can do about that. You feel so bad for Norway? Yeah. Forget the stick FBF? No, you're right, we shouldn't. Matter of fact, I should do that right now. I keep it on me, bro. I keep it on me. Look at that. Cooling, watery sun stick. I don't know why it's shaped like this. I guess to be shaped on your face. But the stick is so goated, man. You don't over apply so it doesn't get in your eyes as much. It's also a lot bigger than the previous stick. This is nice. Also, it was like 1,000 yen. I think it was cheaper than the smaller one that I had. But I swear, man, when I was a kid, there used to not be as much SPF 50. I was asking the lady and she was like, yeah, man, like everything is SPF 50. Like, I don't know, man. I could have sworn that there was like SPF 20. Kind of really just gets on there, doesn't it? You might as well. Arms aren't that, you know, susceptible. It's my face that's kind of, gotta get on all those nooks and crannies. But yeah, really love this cooling, watery sun stick. Just takes a while to get in there, but at least I'm not getting sunburned. Even though it's a cloudy day, you still, you know, you're still out here all day. There was SPF 2, 15, 20, right? I do remember that. I mean, SPF 20 is just yogurt, looking back. I don't know, did the technology change that they're just easier to make SPF 50 now? W Japan, it's actually Korean. It's a Korean brand. You're using SPF 50? I don't think there's anything less than SPF 50. Again, no peeing. I don't think there's anything less than SPF 50, to be honest. Also, why would you use less? I think it's an Asian country thing. Like Japan, Korea, Southeast Asia, they're obsessed with like frail, you know, like white skin and protecting it from the sun. That's why you see people wearing hoodies during these sunny days, because they just kind of want to protect against all of the sun. It's not just Japan, it's Korea. When I was in Vietnam, people were like, looked like ninjas, just complete cover, like a face covering. Is there a bar in the area? No, that's just the general rule. I bet you there's a lot of drunk salarymen living here. Stumble their way home. Some companies are in trouble for claiming 50, but are actually a lot lower, really. I know that, it's my wife, obviously, you know, she's Japanese. All of her makeup just has SPF 50 in it. Not all of it, but like most, like her foundation, you know, like girls have like foundation, it just has sunscreen in it. Like the whole thing. And Ayumi's pretty tan in general, so I guess she doesn't care. But that's just how it is. Like a lot of Asian makeup just is like, it has all this like skin protecting stuff in it. I mean, people also age really gracefully here compared to us white folk who literally just age like sour grapes and raisins. So, I mean, that's fair. Dark skin, lower pleasant. Not if you're a gyaru, which, you know, happened to married one. The new cam is stuttering more frequently. Does anybody else have that issue, or is that just you? Because I'll change it back to the other setting if that's the case. I'll have a look. Because one of the reasons I don't really talk about it that much is that people tend to notice stuff that isn't there or isn't a big deal. Or some people don't understand that if your YouTube is buffering, that's not the new camera. But maybe the camera does have issues. I don't know. I'll have to. We are walking
if
down.
your YouTube is buffering.
Whoa, you turn that down. YouTube seems smooth. Seems fine to me. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to be careful what you consider an issue with the camera, or what is just like, you know, like there's some glitches, but that's just YouTube. From what I can tell, it seems pretty smooth. A stutter is definitely not a camera thing, by the way. Except for the one volume loss. Yeah, yesterday we had one glitch too, yeah. For 2 days, not complaining, just FYI. Could you also maybe watch on Twitch and then compare it? But it could also just be... Because it could also just be USB into the encoder. And then that's like a symptom of that. Big ad, totally Aldi. I think it's like Aldi prices though, that's for sure. Just low res, but it's very nice how natural it makes the stream. That's your Canadian internet connection. Not up to speed, so it throttles it. Retro techie. To be fair, I tend to really hyper focus on these things. Like your average IRL stream, not including like Kai Cenat or iShow Speed, is like, not to say that they're worse, but yeah, I kind of have high standards is what I'm saying. Stutter? Yeah, this seems fine, man. I don't know exactly what you mean by stuttering, but that might be a connection issue. ADHD? No, it's not an ADHD thing. Even though a lot of people like to use that as an excuse. It's just I like to focus on these like very specific things. Maybe autism. Small stutters if you look for them. Yeah, but were those same stutters on the old stream? Because that's not necessarily a camera thing, is it? This is why I don't usually try to involve viewers with this kind of stuff, because you gotta also kind of know what you're looking for. The stabilization is different. Yeah, that's for sure. And also, what's your definition of a stutter, right? Maybe it used to have it. I don't know. It's hard because I'm out here and I can't really see the stream, and I'm doing this all by myself, so I'm just happy to be here. Yeah. The head bobbing motion is not as smooth. Yeah, but fuck you want me to do about that? Let's just stop focusing on the video chat. It's fine. It's obviously different. I don't think if I would have said that I had a new camera that a lot of you just wouldn't even notice. And I think ultimately it's also something I can't really fix while all the way out here, so I think we're good for now. Had a really good stream yesterday though. I looked back at the footage, it was nice. What did you go with? Well, now I'm really just not going to say it, because then people are going to go, actually, the camera that you're using has 3.448 pixels different in the upper right corner that I'm definitely noticing are different than before, and it's so much worse. So let's just move on. We don't have a new camera. This is the old camera. And you know, that's it. After, yeah, we found a Randy's Donuts. Apparently Randy's Donuts is like expanding. So they had one in Shinjuku Station. So I called Ayumi, I was like, you want a donut? And then she got a donut. I had the chocolate Oreo ones, and it had like the cookies on the donut. Vampire Savior? Have I played that? No. But I know of it. Would it be too heavy to lug a mirrorless Sony? I mean, it would be nice, right? If I would have like a backpack and a camera guy like iShowSpeed that literally just like lugs a mirrorless Sony camera on an actual like Ronin, one of those big gimbals. That would fix a lot of issues. That would be nice, right? The donuts looks bomb, don't they? They do. They tasted pretty bomb too. I guess I'll open Twitch. Yeah, I'm looking at the footage here, and it's like, besides Twitch's horrible, massive amount of data consumption, it seems fine to me. So yeah, we're back on the old camera. Overcast day. Oh, it's like super cloudy. It's gonna be like this the whole day. That is unfortunate, yeah. PSYOP, yeah. I should have never said anything. I do want to, once we're at a traffic light, I do want to see if it flickers, if my changing the shutter fixed it. The sun UV, it does. I made that mistake last year on sunny, look like summer, cloudy days. I was like, I don't need sunscreen today. Came home, like 3 shades darker of Bordeaux/red. What flicker? Well, it's not here now. But I think my thing was set on like 50 hertz and I set it to 60. That really is an issue that you gotta manually fix. That is definitely something very noticeable. It has to do with the power grids in Tokyo and the fact that Japan just have 2 different power grids. Even everywhere you go, if you're in a 60 hertz power grid, some lights are still 50 hertz for whatever reason. No, it's not supposed to rain. The umbrellas are for the sun. That's just a thing people do here. Wild, right? Again, it's part of UV. Hey, AR30 something. I don't know if you can see it. Wow. So nice behind the flowers. What was that, a 32? 33? 33, right? Having both is so cursed. It's super cursed, especially once you start filming in like 60 FPS. Back in the day, it was a lot less noticeable because I guess it just doesn't show up at like 24 FPS. But with the rise of action cams and higher frame rate, it's so cursed, man. You'll never get it 100%. No, the camera's like super smooth, dude. This is really crazy. Like it's almost like a gimbal. Here's another, oh, this is actually I have no idea what this is. But there's a lot of nice cars here. Why would you put doo-doo hertz? It's not the same as the TV's 50 hertz. It's a power grid. It's definitely different. S14? It's a Nissan, but it's not. It doesn't look like an S14, but I also don't know things, so take that with a grain of salt. What'd you get for the new cam? Actually, we're on the old camera again. There are too many issues. So you guys are back on the old camera. Still flickering, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what to do about that unless I manually set all this stuff, and I don't want to keep doing that. I gotta stand here and do... This is what it's like when you run a channel all by yourself. You kind of just have to do these things. Yeah, we're back on the Predator camera. It is flickering, but... This camera sucks. You should get a new one? Yeah, I should. You're right. Just keep buying $300 cameras every week. Okay, so if I do this, I can definitely tell it's still flickering. This fixes it, but I don't know how to get this exposure. This just makes the exposure so bad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it seems like you got to choose between exposure, because this is as low as it goes, which is way too bright. But it does fix the flickering issue. Or you got to go put it on auto, and then now it just flickers. It's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. I might actually go back to the old camera. I don't know why the auto exposure doesn't go lower than extreme bright. It's really annoying. We live with the flicker and the best picture, yeah, but this doesn't necessarily feel like an upgrade, does it? Good thing for Amazon's generous return policy. It's not like I dropped this in the rocks or anything. No, it's fine. That's how it came, Amazon. Buy a new one, yeah. Just keep buying cameras. That's the thing, man. All of these features and all of these cameras are absolutely useless when you're live streaming. But don't worry, chat. It's kind of hard to explain this to people that don't do this. You already gave up? Well, if there's all of these issues that can't be fixed, then I don't really feel like paying hundreds of dollars to upgrade it, do I? That's not how that works. Just use the iPhone. I just hate the I hate carrying it, dude. I hate walking around with a big phone on a stick. It's so stupid. It is unironically the best way to do it, though. You're right about that. There's a manual shutter adjust that isn't in webcam mode. Yeah, I'll sit down and mess with it a little, but I'm also just streaming. Like, I don't want to spend the entire day messing around with my camera. That's not really what you guys came for either. But I kind of do want to have this fixed, because I was watching the footage yesterday and the whole thing flickers. All right. It's time for tech support. This does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't know why. The ISO is just like, the less of it is 100. Sorry, Pim. No, it's okay. The mini screen freezes, and now I can't unseen it. I haven't noticed them, but if you guys are saying they're there, I'm going to take your word for it. I'm trying to see the glitches that people are talking about. Appreciate you guys still being here, by the way. I promise I'll go to the hard off next door in a little bit, but I gotta really try to fix this. Look what you did, chat. No, but this is important. We have to fix this. You know what I mean? If we're gonna be live as much as we are. I don't see the little mini glitch that you guys are talking about. Yeah, it looks perfect to me. I've heard about it though, so I'm trying to replicate it. But with Twitch buffering every 10 freaking seconds. Maybe I should try YouTube. You're happy with the footage flickering? Well, I'm not happy with that. It also doesn't seem to happen to me, but I just feel like that's not really worth paying hundreds of dollars to upgrade it. Yeah, I understand that, Apple Fat. The image parameter manual. But then you're stuck with this extremely high exposure for some reason. Was it the XTE ink? Yeah, they're sending me one for free. I don't know. I'm literally looking at it and I don't notice anything. It buffers once in a while, but that's just YouTube. That's my internet. I think you guys are seeing things. I think you're looking for something specific. Only noticeable emotion. I think you guys are looking for things specifically, and then, you know, it does experience, it does, look, I'll put it, look, I can, listen, I can put it on manual, but the exposure just doesn't go lower than this. I don't know why. This is the lowest the exposure goes, or the ISO. You can't put you can't just choose which one you put in manual. It's either all of it or nothing. Oh my goodness, this is frustrating. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Now everything is just like really bright. I mean, I guess it does kind of stabilize. Nah. We're just gonna have to live with it, chat. The flicker is just something we can't fix. Buendia, no, we're just messing with the new camera. Again, I don't see the glitches. If you guys can clip it whenever it happens, if you're on Twitch and you notice it, clip it and let me know, because I can't find it. I'm not gonna sit here for hours. You know, we're gonna roll with it the way that it is. But, you know, I'm not gonna just sit here for like hours and hours, because that's not really what you guys came here to do. Appreciate you guys sticking around for the tech support. You're enjoying hearing the scenery of Chiba? Really? Yeah. Let me know if it happens. And then if it happens, we'll fix it. You won't see it on the phone, it's so minor. Yeah, so clip it when you do see it, and then let me know exactly when it happens, because I can't see it. And if it's so minor that you won't see it, is it really a problem? But let me know, because like literally only 2 people have complained about it so far, so out of all of the others. Let's go to Heart of. I'm gonna ignore it because this is driving me insane. Exposure a little high. Exposure is on auto. So you're just seeing things. Yeah, there's exposure is just on auto. It's just a bright area. It's best to just move on, because you're gonna start nitpicking, and I'm dealing with retro gamers here, so everybody here has played 240 Test Suite more than they've played any video game, including me. But clip it when it happens, otherwise I can't see it, and I'm out here. And that's just the way it is. You learned it from watching you. This is the worst, and I mean that in a very good way. This is the worst audience to do this with, because every single one of you in chat spends about 3 hours adjusting their CRT TV's geometry before even starting a video game. So, you know, you guys probably have like magnifying glasses hooked up to the screen. Actually, you're just a camera nerd. Yeah, so it's like, it's good and it's bad, right? Like, we notice more than the average person does. Don't lump me there with CRTs. It's the same issue though. What Ahmed said? What did Ahmed say? Fuck it, let's get coffee. No, I already had 2 coffees. I don't want to get more jittery. I want to relax and look at video games and hard off. You couldn't care less? I'm here because of you in chat. Some of us do care. It's one of the reasons I got to where I was, is because I care so much about the quality. It'll make the video all jittery. Yeah, exactly. But oh man, the video is working. How come? Pim 3 coffees in exactly to have your goon validated. All right. Well, we're in a hard off, so we got that going for us. definitely the normal Famicom ones. At least there's no light in the cases, so that doesn't flicker. Oh yeah, the bitrate is terrible in here. But that's just this, and the modem just died. Oh my goodness. There you go. So that's the end of that camera. We're definitely not going to use that one again. That was a terrible experience. I'm sorry. But for me, there's just certain no compromise situations. We're back. That salt water is going to wreck that Ferrari. Is there a Ferrari? Oh, you mean the BRB screen. Hello, Che-Bones. No, the whole thing just started failing. I'm done with that. We're going to go back to the old camera. And, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Can you return it? Of course, it's Amazon. Doesn't have a scratch on it. Does beach look weird? Minor tech issues? No, but there's certain no compromise things. Like if I can't fix the exposure and the flicker and there's glitches, and then also now there's USB issues, I'm sorry. We're streaming on the phone today, so we got that going for us. It's worth the experiment, right? Exactly. The Predator camera has its issues, but it's always been rock solid. I've never seen this in Japan before. The Commodore 64 Mini. This one's really cool. Now we know exactly. Unless there's a suitable camera that doesn't solve the issues that we were having. We're switching between the iPhone and the shoulder cam, but this seems to work great, doesn't it? It's not perfect because this is a low connection area, but hey, we haven't been any issues. All right, let's check out what is Human's Dream Basketball Dunk and Hoop. I've never seen this game before. Do you guys know what game this is? It is all Stupid Conan's fault. That's a North American. The Commodore 64 is. This didn't even come out in Japan because the Commodore 64 I think it didn't even come out. I might be wrong about that, but I've never heard about it. But it also has the rated E for everyone, and it's 11,000 yen. I don't hate the idea of this. I just wish the keyboard was working. I heard the keyboard isn't functional on this one. No, it's not Shut Up and Jan. A Human has made a basketball game before, I think. This isn't the only one, but... Lemmings. Artwork looks cool. Yeah. Here's their heavily overpriced Game Boys. For crazy prices. This is insane. Even for a Diahawks Game Boy, this is insane, but you know. This is one that I think they've had in here for a very long time, and I think I've only seen it here. And then the Kichijoji Hard-Off that we were in yesterday. Japan had their own Commodore, did they? I know the Atari came here. But I don't think I've ever heard about anybody having a Commodore. Look at this one. This is so cool. They still have it. It's a Bandai solar-powered, well, I guess light-powered LCD game that just still works. Because it'll never, you know. Isn't that cool? And this is, I don't know what a Yonezawa LCD game is, but this is ball. Is this the Club Nintendo version for 5,000 yen? Yeah. I mean, that's cool. I sold mine for 50 bucks back in the day. Hey, here's a Retroid Pocket 2. That's weird to see in Japan. How does that thing look so perfect? They just took, hey, a Miu Mini version 2. I don't know if 5,000 yen is a good price for this, but the fact that they have it, super neat. I might actually be tempted on this because it's smaller than the RG35XX that I have. Zoom out a little. Kind of cool, man. Anyway, I'm very happy to be back on game hunting. I'll figure out all that camera stuff later. Don't worry about the dono call. I'll remove the camera part from the dono goal because I guess we don't need it, but I do like what we're doing here. Alright, some Final Fantasy games. Funny Field. Man, this iPhone is such a blessing. With all the issues that we've been having, it's so nice to just rely back on it. Actually a good cost. Yeah, I feel like 5,000 yen is a good price for it. I just already have one. For a Miu Mini 2. I already have the 35XX, which has a bigger screen. And I feel like it's just as pocketable, so I don't need a smaller one. $27,000. Let's go through this case. I was gonna do this with the iPhone anyway, because it's better for the display cases. Here's a Saga game for the WonderSwan Color. I'm not familiar with this one. And then a Neo Geo Pocket game. And then these Sega Gold cartridges. Taito Frontline. WonderSwan With You. Zack. Harvest Moon. Wonder Project J2. 8,000 yen. Good thing we bought this for half. And this one's okay, but it's all sun damaged. It's nice to go through the case like this. What is this? This is a Jaleco game for the Famicom, isn't it? I mean, it says Famicom. Yeah. The Final Fantasy Legend. Yeah, but I know what Saga is, and I know Final Fantasy Legend, but the one in the Wonder Swamp color, I don't know what specific version this is. I love them, though. You're right. They're little Final Fantasy type Game Boy games, but... Darius 2... Megalomania... Good old Mega Drive, man. Gunstar Heroes, man. 11K. Bunch of Zelders, bunch of Pokermans. Why is this Pachinko boy 99,000 yen? That's a 2002 version? Yeah, I just didn't know that came out in the Wonder Swan at all. It makes sense because Final Fantasy came out of the Wonder Swan, so Square was publishing their stuff on it. What do we got over here? We got the Viters, the PS Spurs. Not bad. Listen, chat. Okay, Jesus Christ. Did I really just... This is all my sunscreen. Well, you know, at least I don't get skin cancer. Hey, just my apologies for kind of freaking out. It's just tough doing this by myself, and I just wanted to tell you guys that. So sorry about that. That's all I wanted to do, but then I saw my giant face. Like I said, I'm one guy doing this, and it's tough enough dealing with all this equipment with nobody to just be there and help me. So I do appreciate all of your help, and you guys helping me out with all the tech issues. Just know it's not you, it's me. Milk mustache. I hope you guys understand that this is sometimes just a very frustrating thing for me to do between the equipment and being out here. But just know that it comes from a place of love. And ultimately, I just want the best quality for you guys. And that's all that was. Except for Retro Techie. He was annoying me through that whole thing. So anyway, let's get back to the games. I do need a camera crew, or at least like a dedicated people to do things. But I kind of have that. I want to talk more about this Saga. So if it's a colorized version of Final Fantasy Legends, I actually want to see if this has been translated or not. Because I do really like the Saga games on the Game Boy. Stabilization is fine on this, right? It's not the best, but it's not as cropped in either. Yeah, the Vitas are pretty expensive, right? Or the PSPs, the 16,000. I bought this for 2,000 yen at the flea market. And then we've got this golden one, which I think is really cool. I think this is a Monster Hunter version. And then the red one. I want this Spider-Man one. Also, why is this... this game is 16,000. This is the most expensive PSP game I've ever seen. Pokemon White 2. These are insane prices, by the way. Just for the record. And they've got a bunch of DSs. Book of Hadofudayo. Final Fantasy Legend 2 Saga 2 is your first non-Poke. Oh, really? You guys ever played the Secret of Mana one? Seikenden on the Game Boy? Also, this is where we bought Sephiroth. Some of these are good, but honestly, I don't know why they would price this at 2,000 yen when you can buy it for that new. We literally saw all of these yesterday. I still need Princess Zelda from the Wind Waker, but again, 2,000 yen. You can buy it for that at the Nintendo store. There's a fan translation for the specific WonderSwan color one. That's cool. I'm gonna play that. 100%. I'm gonna play that. So yeah, unless they're 1,000 yen for less. So for example, this one is 800 yen. Be very careful when buying amiibos from places like Hard Off, man. All right, you guys are on a bit more cinematic stabilization, so. Assault Suit Lanos. That had a Switch game? Oh, this is a bit too much. And the oof. The connection in here isn't that great. What is One Piece Ultimate World R? I gotta play some of those. Tourist prices? No, I'm not necessarily in a tourist area. Hard Off just does this sometimes. Some Hard Offs just have more expensive prices than others. Purely because they can. They set their own prices, right? Ooh, a Brave Fencer Musashi memory card. That's the same price as the game. Let's see if they got any cool memory card stickers. If they're 300 yen, okay, Minano Golf, not necessarily. Also, why does this controller have a whole ass... Oh, this was here. There's a golden one, but it's not first party. Why does this have a whole LCD screen? This is the ASCII Pad Pro, which apparently you pronounce it ASCII. I didn't even know that. And I think it just measures your input. That's crazy. I didn't know that existed. That was a PS1 controller, yeah. See, this is why I don't like the phone, because you just gotta like hold it. As fun as it is. Alright, we've got 2 Pokemon crystals. The 2,000, both are pretty terrible deals. I don't know why they're junk. But I feel like these, a 2,000 yen Legend of Zelda and a 2,000 yen Kid Icarus seems like a good price. They're junk, so they probably couldn't get them to work. You don't notice the freeze in the VOD? No, Dolph. The reason, Dolph, you're not seeing things. You're not. It's one of the things that people said in the review. But the reason you never hear about it, it only works in webcam mode, which is how I was using it. What case is that? I don't know. I'll send you the link. It wasn't cheap. It was a very nice case. It's a MagSafe case, specifically. I don't know what case this was. Dude, why am I so shiny? I guess the sunscreen, but... Yeah. There's a GameCube. Here's the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain PS triple box. That's kind of cool. We need the wide for this one. PS4. I said PS3. There's also Metal Gear Solid. That's nice. 16K. It's not working, but someone asked if we found the yellow one. No, but we found this purple one almost all the time. And then the slim red one we also kind of find quite often. I always thought these were amiibos, but these are just 1,000 yen Disney Infinity. If you're a fan of Disney Infinity, you know. They look like a good idea. I know, I love Toys to Life genre. I love those. Sony Heaven, that's true, brother. The other thing that we can do now with this is, since it's on a tripod, right? I thought I was going to put it on a tripod, but it might just be... Because I now have one hand, so... We're going to just have to be very particular about this. Yeah, there's just some no compromise things about a camera. And unfortunately, that one just reached it. Dude, I just see some heat. Not in here, but... Yeah, there are too many non-compromise things on the camera. So, unfortunately. This is a Sony 5.1 channel. What does this do? Also, dude, English DuckTales VHS for 100 yen. Disney Tailspin. Masked Marauders for 100 yen. I'm assuming this is American. Score. I'm really not in the mood to get any VHSs today, but Score. Also, what is this? Windows Baseball Simulator? And then there's Battle for Middle Earth. That's kind of cool. Buy it? Yeah. I'm not really in the mood for those. Hold on, there you go. You guys weren't secure on the thing. What a day for tech issues, eh? What even is this, beta cam? DV cam. Send it to Bakan, he will digitize it, yeah. What is the video ball? Liquid crystal projector. Alright. That would be an LCP. Animo Pim, hell yeah. Did you find anything good yet? Well, we're still in the store, so let's hope so. They had this last time as well. This is some type of Sony production equipment, right? It's rack mounted, right? I don't know, the UCP 8060, and I'm not entirely sure what this is, but it has Magic Gate. They really wanted Magic Gate to be a thing. And I think it's connected to this MKS 8075A. Yeah, this is just like a, I don't know, studio thing. Mini piano. You need a DV cam deck, but it like doesn't have the door. I don't even know if it came with a door, but yeah, there's a bunch of guitars. You guys seem to really like yesterday when we went through all the guitars and Kichijoji. This isn't even a real guitar. It's from Wowie Paper Jams. How does this work? It's made out of cardboard. Let's get out of this corner. There's a bad connection. You used to use one for work? Here's a Wonder Swan for 1,000 yen. But like, this was run over by a car. Or at least, what did they go at this with, a bandsaw? That's crazy. Here's a Famicom case for 100 yen, but it's so scuffed that I'm not entirely sure that I would want this. Sorry, I had to switch carriers. I think this is a bit more stable. This is definitely more stable. This is a lot more stable. Okay, sorry, I had to switch carriers on my phone. Actually, I could just do this to the main, right? Sorry, I had to switch. We have the BRB screen now. No. That last part was me fixing the phone. It was on a different setting. But the woes of IRL streaming, huh? Let's go back to the games. This junk section is legendary. I miss the CRTs that they have, man. They really used to have them. Also, what is this? HD video decoder? What does this mean? So this is VGA out, SDI out, HDMI out, and what goes into it? CVBS out. But what goes into it? Ethernet. What does this do? I think it just sends things through Ethernet and then it decodes. I know what an encoder is because I'm using one. What would this be? It decodes HD video, yes. We do need a funny technical difficulties like The Simpsons, yeah. This looks like Final Fantasy, but it's from the band called Glay. And it's actually a PlayStation disc/book. Okay. What a great junk session. I do miss the CRTs that they used to have there. Maybe they just didn't get any in. This is a Sony DV Direct, another obsolete piece of hardware that Sony made. Yeah, this is a lot better. We got a better video here. So you can get your summer vacation. I guess it takes your digital video and it burns it direct. So if you don't want to use a computer, people really just didn't want to use a computer back then, I guess. I love there's so much obsolete Sony things. Yeah, it's just a DVD writer, but it bypasses a computer. Very interesting. This is Toshiba's Regs Up. Man, there's so much dead media here. I love it. And what is this? This is a Slim Box, but Slim Box are obsolete because they stopped the support for it. Up until very recently, people loved the Sling Box because, like Jellyfin, you can push live video to your thing. These are old camera bags, which are kind of cool. These are kind of cool. All right. We gotta breathe, chat. We gotta breathe. There's tech issues, but we gotta breathe, and we'll get through this. Sunscreen. We'll get through this, chat. You want an all Sony setup when you get your own house? I'll do you one better. In Japan, you can actually build a house from Sony. And your entire home will be powered by Sony things. This is SC3000. Bim is wearing a Sony second skin. You guys are lucky that I've been doing this for like 4 years, so I'm really patient with this stuff. Whoa, why is Wind Waker 3000? What does the label say? The label doesn't focus. Softo Yomi error. Oh, so it gives it an error and it ejects the disc because it has scratches. So this doesn't work. Well, you know, I'm a shelf collector who actually plays their games. Looking fresh, Pim? Thank you. I feel moist. I don't know what this GameCube thing is. You can plug in a GameCube controller to your Wii. That's kind of a neat accessory. And these Game Boys, this Game Boy Color is 3,000 yen. Which I think is a good... is that a pocket or a color? If it's a... No, it's a pocket, isn't it? As I was going to say, even junk colors that are not working, they'll put it like a lot more than that. This is very interesting. I hope you guys can see it. I gotta go into it from a side, but this is actually a GameCube. Like, you put this on the bottom of a Wiimote. It's from Mayflash. And you can actually control a GameCube controller, so it would be wireless instead of, you know. Also, here is a Puzzle Bobble complete set for the disc system in a very dirty pouch. That's kind of cool. I never really see this. And there's Hyper Olympics. They seem to be really generous on their like cheap game disc system games. This Zelda for 2,000 yen is nice. Is that a Game Boy Pocket yellow? I think it's a pocket. Yeah, yeah. It has it's MGB. Yeah, it's a pocket. CGB is the color. Let's go to the games. Look at this, man. Look at this CD player. I want one of these setups, I swear, man, and just put like NES soundtracks or Game Boy. Like this whole tower. Get the 583,000 yen Macintosh amplifier with the tubes and play Game Boy soundtracks. Just hook it up with an aux cable directly, you know, to your Super Nintendo and play Secret of Mana. If I ever become a rich streamer, I will do this. And I will invite you guys to come over to my house and do this. Here's a Laserdisc player from Pioneer. I don't think I've ever seen this one, but it's got wood grain on the side. Also, I don't know why this VHS is so expensive, but it's VCR. These are Blu-ray players. This is an IMAX. A Denon receiver, that's kind of cool. This is a Yamaha Laserdisc player. These are all very much used for karaoke. And there is a Pioneer Laserdisc player. Do they even sell any of this? Yeah. Yeah, you would be surprised. I come here a couple times a year. And the turnover on this stuff is kind of crazy. Like they used to have a couple... They used to have a lot more of that audiophile stuff. They sell it. I can't tell you who the target audience is because it's not me. But yeah. Very much debating the Miu Mini V4. Whatever that means. Mostly because it's 5,000 yen. It seems like a decent, you know. And the core graphics and the Retroid Pocket too. This one specifically seems like a great price for what that is. Blows my mind. It blows my mind too, brother. There's a lot more people than more money than sense, and they buy these things. I like the window shop. That's my flavor of choice when it comes to this stuff. What is G-Arms? Last Bible. How you doing, brother? Power Pro Pocket. Hamster. I wish I could read YouTube chat on my phone. I can read Twitch chat on my phone, but I can't read YouTube chat, so I'll ultimately need a second phone. Otherwise, this phone would be completely self-sufficient. Here's Gunpei for the original Wonder Swan. And Puyo Puyo 2. That's a lot of issues, but what's the price on it? I'm always impressed how they managed to put Puyo Puyo and Tetris and all those other games work on a monochrome screen. Specifically Puyo Puyo, since it kind of does rely on color. Here is the Final Fantasy 13. Slim PS2. Here's this thing. Still exists. I don't know what Para Paradise, but it's a beat game by B Money. I don't know what console this is for. This is a plug and play. Actually, it says here the PS2. So I guess this is a PS2 hardware peripheral thing. Is this where the PSP stuff is? Where is the PS2 stuff? On the other side, isn't it? It's timeless? That I agree with. PS1. What is this version of Metal Gear? Solid? Seems to be a strange version. You got all these oversized boxes. This is the Sound Treasure box from Granny. It comes with the soundtrack. And here's a bunch of UMD videos. Get smart. We started the Japan national team. This is our guy, man. What's this guy's name again? He's Dutch. Their trainer. They used to have a Dutch trainer. MS Gundam, The Island, Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12. We saw a series called Kaleidoscope yesterday. You can watch them in any order that you want. The Matrix, Troy, there's nothing too crazy, Pirates of the Caribbean. However, I think I don't have this Love Songs. I thought it was a... yeah, it is. It's a simple 2000 series game. It's not a good one, so I don't necessarily want it, but they do have it. Dee, 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 dee. Some more PS1 stuff. Do they have Walkmans? This particular store doesn't. Angelic Special. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Nothing interesting, at least. The Matrix? Yeah. That was Revolutions. There's a couple Matrix on UMD. I think they're all on there, except for the fourth one, because, Hey, Bokura no Kazoku. Where is this? This is Akihabara. We're in Super Potato. It's the best retro gaming store in all of Japan. What fourth one? You're talking crazy? I genuinely believe they just made that fourth one crappy on purpose so that nobody just cashed the money. Yeah, I mean, they've got a bunch of these virtual photo shoot ones, but there's not that much on the Saturn platform either. It's cool to see Evercade, Duke Nukem Remastered, and Duke Nukem 3D. It's nice to see, Evercade. And Metal Gear Solid 2. Super potatoes. Are the prices reasonable? Not really. Not that I can see. Let's check out the hobby off section of super potato. Why does Iron Man look so nonchalant? It's interesting. They like potatoes? I think they do. Look at this long ass lightsaber, man. Look, what is this? It's so long. Ding, ding. It's a bunch of Godzilla stuff. Ooh, the original Enterprise. This is from the original series, isn't it? Does it come in a box? StarTrek.com 2014. This might not be the original one. I think so. I forgot what the original one looks like, to be honest. It's been way too long since I saw the original series. Bunch of Gundam. This is all Gundam related too. That's the D? What's the D? I never saw anything past Next Generation, brother. I'm a fake fan. Boss man. Cyborg 009. D is the Next Generation. Oh, the D. Isn't the D the one? I know. Yeah, you're right. That episode where they find like the alternate dimension, and then there's like two Picards. Oops, all Gundam. It's kind of cool to see all of these Iron-Blooded Orphans ones. Yeah. No, I do know what the D is. They're in the D, and then the alternate one wasn't the D. I don't know. I like the big javelin they got with the Iron-Blooded Orphans one. Don't act like I don't like the D. I like the D. The D is very comfortable. It's a great starship. It's got a holodeck. Oh no. It's a puzzle. So much random stuff here, man. Some random Lego. Yeah. I like the Iron-Blooded Orphans Gunpla. This is cool. This is the Pokemon ship.
本日もお越しくださいまして、ありがとうござい
Board
ます。
games.
ハウスよりお客様の使用申し上げます。買取番号札 OH901 番 OH901 番で待ちます様。
It's from X and Y.
撮影が終了しましたので、ハウス買取カウンターまでしてくださいませ。
Thank you. SF Time Slip game. That's kind of cool. This was your face with the speaker. Also, why is the orca driving a motorcycle? This is all Disney stuff. We can skip. Where's the anime figures? Oh, here they are. What is this? This is from Love Hina. Just have to check, chat. Tink, tink, tink. Oh, here's their showcase. I thought it was a Magise Cristo. The Orca of Agony. I used to have this exact same one on my computer. I don't have it anymore. They do have these cool little small things. Oh, they still have this. Final Fantasy VIII. What is this, like a summon? Yeah. Guardian Force. This thing is pretty unique for what it is. No Uma? Not that I saw. This is today's theme, is kind of Pikmin, right? There's a Pawapuro, but there's no like... No Final Fantasy, guys, huh? Is this a Tamagotchi? Bro, this is the exact Tamagotchi I had as a kid. Also, this area has like a poor connection, so that's the issue. But we can deal with that, right? That's the least of our worries. Hyuk, 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 hyuk. Oh, this is all Pokermans. Look at the little Togepi. Hey, this is the pre-order bonus that you got with Pokemon Snap. I have this in my room. 500 yen is a good price if you're into this. It's for the Switch. It's not the actual Pokemon Snap. Not the good one. Muscle Bro. Titan Man. Yeah, I don't know any of these franchises, so this is all fine. Oh, here's like Dragon Ball GT stuff. There's a soft spot for Dragon Ball GT. I don't know, I like it. It was the latest thing back when I, was watching it, so. Who's this guy again? This Demon Slayer Kishi. I thought it was like Secret of Mana guy. Some Dragon Quest stuff. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Let's get out of this place and its terrible bitrate. Ooh! This is second hand. This is a cool book. This is Panda Sento. Look, the panda go to Sento. This is a good book. It's fun. Ayumi has this. It's a kid's book. Can you give me an AV Famicom? I've already gotten you 3. You gotta stop asking, bro. You have 3 AV Famicoms that I sent you. See, now we can at least do that. I'm good. I'm gonna leave this place. And then we gotta make a little bit of a game plan, chat. Yeah, let's get to Chiba itself. We should be okay. One was too hot, one was too cold. The third family home was just right. Exactly. The soothing sounds of the heart off will guide my day. I did want to show you guys that a lot of these stores, they have e-ink displays. So once you put a wallpaper or a picture on an e-ink display, it doesn't go away. So a lot of these places they kind of have like a wireless thing to update it. So I think it's kind of a cool way to do that. So you can digitally update all the prices. But then you don't have to, I didn't know they had these big ones. Oh, we forgot to check into the hard off. But you guys are on the phone, so it's fine. I'll sacrifice my loyalty points in order to stream with this phone. Okay, so we're back outside. Let's find a bench, maybe get a little snack, gather myself, because I have to rearrange my entire backpack. In order to fix it. So let's do that. I think we can cross here. Those are Krispy Kreme donuts in there too. If there's a little bench I can sit, we can figure that one out. And then we'll walk to Chiba City and we'll do some exploring over there. Because out here, there's pretty much no issues with the bit rate and stuff, so we just also happen to pick a very terrible store to do this in. Do not buy anything from HP. I wasn't gonna, but for the sake of conversations, what did you buy that was terrible from HP, my friend? Don't they have this crazy subscription thing where you can't even use the home printer that you bought because you don't have their monthly subscription, even though it has ink in it? They're updated by... You mean the displays? No. It says don't drink alcohol. Well, I wasn't gonna, so that's fine. Yeah, they need a subscription. Yeah, what a terrible thing, isn't it? All right, I'll put you guys over here for a bit while I gather my stuff. Well, this tripod really is tiny. It's not that great, but again, it doesn't weigh anything. Okay, because half of my connections aren't working. Okay, we gotta fix things. You hate subbing for things that should be free? This stream is not free. You think it is, but it's not. You should see what I spend on it in a month and you would be yapping differently, Mr. Retro Tech. This isn't a YouTube video. Alright, I can get rid of this cable because that's not needed. Man, what a failed experiment. I was so happy to finally move on from the camera, but it looks like it's really just not there yet. We'll see, man. We'll see. Luckily, the old setup still works fine. Why did this modem fail? It didn't. It didn't. So, hey, appreciate the consecutors, bro. What are we getting from KFC? Nah, man. Holy shit, Pim. You're a snack for real, for real. I think I did that right. Oh, I'm not a snack, brother. I'm the whole meal. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet. And you're invited. For the low price of a Prime sub. Okay. We should be okay then. If I leave this, and if I leave this, I just gotta like, yeah, this shit don't work either. So I'll turn this one off, save this battery. Bim is selling his body again. Boys gotta eat. So I'll use this one to charge my thing. And then this can stay in there. Sorry, chat. I'm just really, I gotta like configure this for a little bit. Don't knock the hustle, baby. Pim is Mr. Fix-It. Hey, at least my stream doesn't die. You know what I mean? That would be so much worse if the stream, like, if I had to end it because of issues. But ultimately, the only real upgrade to this entire situation, right, is the iPhone. Let me change all the sub goals and the dono goal because we don't need the hundreds of dollars. So we should be closer to the goal of it's not fair to you guys. I like to be transparent about what we make on this channel, right? So the dono goal is just for Mitaka. Oh, sorry, Niigata. And that, you know, my costs are no more than 500, I think. So we shouldn't, you know. So we should change this for the sake of transparency. That's updated, and we can do a new sub goal because those have been going really well. All right. Apologies for all the tech stuff. All right, those are updated. Again, completely optional. Feel no pressure to donate anything. It's there if you want it. We should move because we got a bit of a walk ahead of us. We're going to Chiba. Also, I don't have my wrist thing, but that's okay. I guess we don't need this anymore either. Put this in the backpack. So let's walk to Chiba City. Have a good time over there. There's a bunch of stuff that I would like to show you. We can go to the port tower, but let's do the port tower on a different day when we have a better connection because it's a bit far. We'll stay on the KO line. Surugaya. There's actually a couple Surugayas. And a little Volkov. That we're not going to. And then we'll see. It's already 11:12, so. Okay, I promised you guys some good you know, I promised you guys some game hunting today, and damn it, we're gonna do that. All right, well, I'm collected. It's open until 9, so that should be okay. And we'll get some snacks and stuff along the way. I've never played Zenki. How about a snacky snack and a hydrate? That's a great idea, my friend. That is a great idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow. I also don't like KFC as much, so we're not getting KFC. So if I can charge this for a little bit, at least while walking, then there's no more battery issues for today. That's nice. That's another load off my shoulder. All right, let's keep it moving, chat. Here we go. Perfect weather for game hunting. It's kind of cloudy, isn't it? Cup of gravy to go. They don't have that in Japan. Even when you get the buttermilk biscuit, you get honey with it. Parmalduke with the 5 consecutives, baby. Taiko no Tatsujin today for the first time. It's a fun game, right? It's so much fun when you can play it with the big taikos in the game centers. All right. At least we get to walk outside with chat. That's a relief. Also, there's another stream tomorrow. That's not it for this weekend. So tomorrow should be, hopefully, at the very least, a lot less tech issues, eh? I have tried Fanta Melon. It's one of my favorite sodas. It's very good. It's just very sugary, so I try not to eat it a lot. Zeros with the 25 consecutive. Appreciate you guys hanging out, though. I do mean it. I know it's kind of a crap show today, but we won't give up. You should ask Yuta for help with your tech issues. Not sure how Yuta will fix the issue. Oh, I actually got to go to the other side of this? Oh, okay. All right. Once I parked my rental car here with Yuta, and I kind of like stranded it on one of those parking like braces, scratched up the whole thing. They didn't say anything. It was years ago, so I can say it, but they didn't charge me. Very relaxing. Love getting to see a regular day of walking around. Hell yeah, man. Relaxing is a big word for today. But from your end, I hope it is relaxing. I do hope so. And then tomorrow, we'll just be back on the regular camera and we should be fine. So don't you worry about a thing, chat. Across the street. 24 days, 2 years ago. We don't have it. What did you say? For 21 days, you only drank Fanta Melon? Did you not get like diabetes? Or something? Don't get more relaxing than this? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy the show. Don't let my stresses and woes influence you. It's a beautiful day. It really is. I did all of that just to come back to where we came out. Gravy is not too difficult to make from scratch, but when I order KFC, I don't order it just to make the gravy myself. I want the whole package, man. I want the Colonel's gravy. Come on now. Yeah, this mall is nice. The hard off is decent, but it just got really expensive over the years. So, US Fanta is way worse than European Fanta. You're not the first to say that. Isn't Fanta from Germany? So that's probably why. They probably thought like, ooh, these American, they like the sugar. So let's inject, I don't know. I'm trying to do a German accent. This is the second time today, but I'm trying to do a German accent. It didn't work. Yeah, I know you can just make the gravy. I just don't want to. At what point do we just ditch the entire backpack and just move to the phone? Like realistically, right? It's kind of exhausting going back and forth all the time. 7-Eleven carb. 40%. Ooh. Pineapple Fanta was the last soda before you got kidney stones. Pineapple Fanta is really good. Fanta has a new flavor out in Japan. I don't know if it's new or if it's like a temporary thing they just brought back, but it's muscat. So the big white grapes. It's delicious. I tried it. I just don't drink a lot of sugary soda. I try to stick with the sugar-free kind whenever I do. Because, well, you know, my metabolism isn't what it used to be. See, this flickers too. I guess that's just the thing. Ramune is good. Yeah, I like ramune, but don't misunderstand because it's not as sweet as the other ones that it doesn't have a lot of sugar. It absolutely does, you know. You're a young spring chicken, yeah. I don't feel like it sometimes. Pineapple Fanta in so long. Yeah, I haven't had any Fanta in so long except for that muscat thing. And I only get like those kind of sodas because it's like, oh, I'd want to try it. Because they're seasonal, you know? They have less sugar than the soda we have here. Really now. I like the little ball in the bottle. That's kind of cool. The too fast drinker stopper. Goombay Punch? I'm actually from the Caribbean, but I've never heard of Goombay Punch. Which island is that from? Bahamas. My soda used to be Inca Cola, man. Inca Cola is given to us by the gods. They actually have it in Japan at certain stores. It's not even that crazy. Inca Cola is kind of international. Yeah, grape Fanta's good, grape soda. There wasn't any local brands on Aruba. There was just a local bottling factory, so they did have like sodas, but Inca Cola in the Hamptons. 270 yen in Sweden. They got a little Ramune in can. It's 100 yen. They got it at certain vending machines here. In Norway, yeah, everything in Norway is like Norway and like everything in Scandinavia is like insane, right? But I think their salaries are high, so they don't care as much. But if you go to Norway, especially from Japan, but if you go to Norway from like any country, the prices are just kind of insane, isn't it? Nah, no RC Cola. I only happen to know what that is from Aruba. That's the bootleg Pepsi, right? But Mets and all the other bottling companies, they all have their like strange versions of cola that are kind of also bootleg. They're not as good of a replica as RC Cola, but there's a lot of good ones here. I think there's a Mitsui Cider makes, not Mits, yeah. I think they make like a craft cola. That's pretty good. And Mets has a cola that's pretty dookie, but it'll get you in a pinch. Wait, RC Cola is made by Coca-Cola? I have heard of Faygo in my Juggalo days. Also, I have had Pepsi Blue. They had a clear Pepsi here like years ago. That was wild. It was pretty nuts. Lots of Tums. Yeah. At least we get nice angles while walking if we do it like this. Good old Pepsi Man. Bro, I've heard last time we found like this Pepsi Man thing. And it turns out that whole Pepsi Man is just like, they made it look like American toys in Japan. It's not actually from America, but they just really, really make it look like that. R.I.P. John Candy. That was a good joke, dude. I was on fire yesterday. What happened? These tech issues just ruined my mojo, man. We gotta get back on it. Faygo is made in Michigan. No, I remember Faygo from all the Juggalo stuff. I had friends that were like crazy into Juggalos. To the point where we did have a plan to go to the Juggalo festival, but that never came to fruition. Nothing a white can of joy. Apple Monster, man. That's true. I don't know how good I'll react to it, though. I'm pretty, should maybe get some water first. I've never actually had Faygo, though. Do you think when when they go to foreign countries that don't have Faygo, do you think they just bring Faygo for their shows? Like crates of Faygo? It was the excitement of the new camera, yeah. Unfortunately, the excitement was short-lived. Oh well. Because they always like throw Fago on people, right? That was like their whole thing. They actually do. And they've never been like sponsored by Fago. Fago always kind of ignored them. It's like me and Hardoff. It's cool, but I'm pretty critical of Hardoff. So maybe they've heard me say some unsavory things about their exceptionally large prices. They got stopped at customs. Sir, what are you doing with this Fago? I don't know why they're British, but I only have like 3 accents. You're moving tomorrow. You hate moving. Do you have a big game collection, SR101? Moving with a game collection is the worst, bro. It adds so much extra unnecessary headaches to the whole shindig, right? Your heart rate is triple digits. The Astro City, man. Those things are so sensitive. Any kind of CRT, right? You get a tiny crack in one of the solder boards. Now the whole thing doesn't work. You're not sure what's broken. Might be even more of a headache than IRL streaming, man. All business should welcome feedback. Well, I do. Just hard to wade through it. I wonder if ICP ever had concerts in Japan. I'm sure they did. You'd be surprised how many of those, I guess they're not really cult anymore, but back then they were. Like how many of those things have followings in Japan. Yeah, I hope your move goes smoothly, bro. Same here, man. One of those Mickey Mouse ice cream bars? No? What does that do? Also, before we, I guess I gotta check something on Google Maps. I only have 2 hands, so give me a second, chat. Because I do want to get a drink and a snack, man. Sausage POV, yeah, exactly. I mean, we really are just, we gotta make do with what we have today. A Nestle Quick Bar I never had. I had a Rice Krispies treats. And I had a bunch of cereal as a kid, but we weren't that much into that stuff. We're a very Dutch family. They don't really snack that much on that kind of stuff. We did have Cookie Crisp. You guys remember Cookie Crisp? This cereal? It was just a bunch of cookies, which is kind of terrible to give a growing child because it's literally just a bowl of cookies that were small enough to pretend to be cornflakes. Road to a milli, baby. Oreo O's, which again, just a bunch of Oreos. I must seem like Godzilla to Lily. She loves lying in my giant muscular arms, which they're not muscular, they're kind of noodly, but she doesn't know, you know, she's a little dog, so. Yeah, man. Happy Sunday, Nico. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to part 2 of today's crap show of a stream. Oh, man, I'm really sorry, chat. Sometimes, you know, you just got to make the best of what you got. I'm just happy that 300 of you haven't abandoned me yet on this road to, I don't know, man. I guess most of you don't even notice most of the issues we've been having. Oh, yeah. You already unsubbed? Listen here, buddy. I'll fight you. I'll come to your house and I'll fight you. All right? I'll knock on your door. I'll be nice, like, you know, I'll is Nomad a homad home? Mad? Walked in and out. I would like to talk to him. And we're gonna go outside and we're gonna participate in fisticuffs. Have you heard OpenAI got caught stealing design docs? But they stole everything else. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Nomad. Homad. Homad. I'm not a rapper, by the way. Body shots? You ain't down? Depends on what body and what shots. You mean like fighting body shots? Like in boxing? Or do you mean like taking a shot out of someone's belly button? Lady, you're the one that's biking on the sidewalk. Abu Nai. Jello shot? Anger is no reason to act as a gentleman. That's true. Whatever, Pim Shady. When is the Conor McGregor fight? There's going to be a new Conor McGregor fight, isn't it? I was exciting for that. An hour away from the fight. Can I ask you guys not to spoil it? It's gonna get spoiled. Someone is gonna, I bet you, the second that fight is in motion, someone's gonna go in this chat and announce. Someone I've never seen before, someone that rarely chats or doesn't even watch the whole stream. They'll show up at that moment just to tell me what happened. That also, like, every WWE pay-per-view that used to happen. You lost your $500? Yeah, I know. It's gonna happen. I would be streaming on a Sunday. Oh man, John Cena just turned heel. Okay, buddy, I was gonna watch that later in the day. I was just streaming. Did you see Conor McGregor? And it's like someone I've never, like, probably not a first-time chatter, but someone that just kind of never hangs out here. But that's the thing that he decides to say. Holy overgrown, man. It's also not like bright. Like this is just what the sky looks like. There just is no sky. You will not believe, man. And I'm like, dude, I was gonna watch that. Oh, sorry, my bad. Like, dude, you know I'm a WWE fan. You know there's a pay-per-view. And then you know I'm gonna watch that later in the day. But you still want to come in here with the yaponomics telling me all about what's gonna happen in something that I'm gonna watch later in the day. I wouldn't have blamed you if you didn't bat on that guy. Some people just aren't smart, and I've learned that. And I mean that in the best of ways. Some people just don't realize that I'm just a guy. And that's just the way that it is. Like, you can't choose who watches your stream. You can't be picky. You're not going to make it far as a streamer if you're going to be picky about who watches your stream. You hate the resolution of this cam? It's the same resolution. I feel like at this point you're complaining just to complain. What's wrong with this camera, dude? I would love to hear your feedback. You hate the resolution of this cam. What resolution? It's a stabilized 1080p. I feel like you don't really know what a resolution is. Death is the greatest teacher. I also kind of went the wrong way there. I got to go to a family market. I had to cross the street at that mini stop. Your resolution is to get better. Complaining for complaining? That's true. That would be very hypocritical of me to say. That's true. You're right about that part. But what's the issue now? You swear it's not the same? It's like mostly on something bitrate, even darker? Those are just buzzwords, man. The bitrate is perfect. I'm streaming at 9,000 kilobytes per second. That's the resolution that early Blu-rays were playing at. Sorry, the bitrate. We're at a solid 60 frames per second. Yeah, it's a YouTube chatter. You promise you're not joking? I know you're not joking. But I can't, man. I can't. I'm never, and I vow to do this now. I used to also have this vow for the same reason. But I kind of forgot how crazy it can get. I will never, ever tell you guys if I change anything ever again. Whether it's a setting or a modem or a camera, I'll never tell you guys ever again because this is what happens. We're literally exactly how it used to be. See, chat, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. All right, chat. Nothing changed, chat. It's exactly the same. This is the resolution, chat. We've always streamed like this. See? Listen, chat. This is just the way that it is. You guys are seeing things. We're in crispy 1080p. This is almost 4K. This is almost 4K. How do I turn this off? You streaming on a potato? Yeah. What else do I got here? Chat, I swear, there's nothing wrong with my stream. Don't tell YouTube. No, but honestly, nothing changed. Like, and all jokes aside, if you're noticing something weird now, you're definitely just noticing things for the sake of noticing. Like, nothing has changed. But yeah, I promise I'll never talk about tech issues on stream again. That's not true, but I'm gonna do my best. What else do we have? It's kind of nice. There's a lot of features here. Can you black and white? No, there's a movie mode, but it just makes it like what is glasses mode? Oh, that's just not really. We can make it 4:3. I mean, a poll? Oh shit. There's some very interesting things.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, just cropping it, yeah. Which, that's not wrong though. It definitely is cropping it to 4:3. That's right, Retro Rewire, all his videos in 4:3. It's my favorite part of his channel. It's actually such a cool touch that he just literally films everything in 4:3. You can blast it on like your CRTs and it'll just look great. Because some people's played my videos on CRTs before, but they just kind of... Yeah, most DVDs. It was kind of wild because there was no true scaling from what I remember within the DVDs. You would just be kind of dependent on your DVD player. So whether your DVD was widescreen or not, you'd have to buy the widescreen version of it. And sometimes it would still just like stretch it on the 4:3 and you would have to manually set your thing to wide. Because it was between wide and 4:3. There was no real standard. Like I remember early, especially the CRT that I had, it just had like a zoom and a stretch function, which worked great on F-Zero. But other things it didn't work that well. You're just missing stuff. Yeah, it would just crop it. Yeah.
I'm an uncle now.
Hell yeah, man. 13 months, brother. Thank you so much, Bonehead OG. Appreciate you guys. Again, I do appreciate all the love. There's a Starbucks apparently. If I would have gone there if I wanted a coffee, because I do want to take a little break. I don't know why. Today's like more exhausting than normal. Maybe because I got to hold this camera, but... Okay, before I walk onto the expressway, I think I got to go up this thing. Because that's definitely a no-go. 4x3 full screen. Yeah, that's what they called it, right? Full screen and widescreen, because everybody had 4x3 TVs. Wait, this isn't... We don't have to go up there. You're on caffeine? I'm always on caffeine, man. I just take breaks sometimes, and then I try to not drink as much coffee and stuff, just to like chill out. Widescreen, pretty sure we grabbed the wrong aspect ratio. Your dad got mad. I once caught my dad watching a movie in black and white, and he was like, hey, this movie's pretty good. It's super artsy. They shot it in black and white. And it turns out he hooked up we just had like RCA, right, to the TV. But he hooked up the component and just one of the colors, which would show up as black and white. But he didn't care enough to fix it. So I think he just thought it was that way. So he watched the whole movie like that. The movie was Showgirl. No. It was like, I don't remember which movie, but it definitely wasn't a black and white movie. That's sad. No, he didn't care. He was like, oh. Like, he didn't care about that stuff enough to make a fuss about it. Man, you know you're out there when the Starbucks has a drive-thru, bro. What is this? Soba joint. I mean, I'm watching Spider Noir. I watched one episode of it, and I'm watching the black and white one. Because I got the bootleg, so I can't switch between them. I had to choose. Because I don't have Netflix. But it's nice. It's fair. It's kind of a vibe. Because you can switch between black and white if you actually have Netflix. Same as like, we're also watching, me and Ayumi, like that movie, Kaleidoscope. It's a series. And instead of episode names, they all have a color. So one episode is green, yellow, and you could just watch them in any order that you want, and you're supposed to still be able to follow the story. And you got to solve the mystery of the heist. It's very good. We watched 2 or 3 episodes. But yeah, I just kind of downloaded that, so switching between the episodes is kind of a thing. How was that? Going back and forth? Well, I would like the option to go back and forth from the black and white. Listen, I'm just going to get a drinky drink in Starbucks, but that's not coffee. What do they have here? Because I want to kind of chill for a bit. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, that fell. But that's okay. I'll be right back, all right? Thank you for the $20 tip. No, don't apologize. I'll still take the tip. It was very funny. Listen, chat. It played very loud. I never do this. I got the least manliest. This is a venti mango passion fruit frappuccino. I wish they put whipped cream for more fruitiness, but I'm taking a break. I'm sorry, chat. I'm exhausted. I don't know why. Usually, I'm taking a break. You guys can play with the avatars for a little bit. It's cool. You look weird without hair. Well, you guys are just never satisfied, aren't you? It's just this is the complain show. Can we go back? Where do you want to go back? Cheers, boys. Thank you for the donut. You didn't have to do that. It was funny. But it did play at full volume in that Starbucks. Great looking haircut. Thank you. Oh, yeah. This has been quite the day. Is this the old camera again? Yes. You look sharp. Do I? I like it. Some people don't like it. Ayumi, she likes long hair, so. Well, I like it. I think I look fine. I got a little hat on because it's, You can tell the difference. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Listen. You know why? The biggest reason why I'm annoyed by the new camera is because I don't like it either. And that's the God's honest truth. But I spent like 5 days testing, researching, getting accessories. I paid over $300 on all the crap to make it work. And it didn't work out. And that's what frustrates me the most. I agree with everyone in chat. I just really wanted it to work. I agree with every complaint that you guys had. From the frame rate, to the flickering, to that little glitch thing it does. I remember all of that. Yeah, turn the screen on. It's just immensely frustrating. You guys have no idea how annoying this is when IRL streaming. A great successor would have been the Osmo Pocket if physically it wasn't such a clunky device. So that's my biggest frustration. I really wanted it to work, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get my money back. I don't care. It's not like I dropped it into rocks. But it's the time and effort put into it. The thing about the old camera is we were very spoiled with how good that camera is. It's just hard to connect it to an encoder, and it has its own issues, but hardware stabilization, a professional grade microphone built in that handles wind well, 60 FPS, 1080p, without any waviness, any glitchiness. Apparently, for live streaming, that's just a lot to ask. Unfortunately. Glad we can talk this out. I'm just venting at this point. I'm just frustrated. But I'm happy I have the community that agrees with me. It's not broken, it's perfectly working. There's just a few issues with it that for me are non-negotiable. when upgrading a camera, so we're gonna have to get back. Never has wind been an issue? Pretty much, yeah. You can hear wind, but it's not as bad as this one where we need an external mic. Sorry to be so critical. No, I feel like you're allowed to be critical when you're spending that much on an upgrade. I feel like you should be critical, right? That's the whole point. Frustrations can lead to unhealthy feelings. It's not that serious. It's just a camera. But it's kind of like, it's the focal point of this entire operation, right? It's all good, Bonehead OG. I saw your sub the other day. You subbed when I was offline. I appreciate that. So I guess it's back to the drawing board for me. This camera, here's the thing about this camera. Some other streamers, notably like Eric and some other guys, they swear by this camera. And that's fair because they made it work for them, right? They made it work for their situations. You didn't come off like we know everything. No, I'm not. I wasn't, like I said, I'm never upset at you guys specifically. Sometimes it does get a bit much, but I feel like at the end of the day, right, you are the people looking at it. So you're allowed to be critical of the product. Like, I've got over 800 subs, right? That's a lot of money. So it puts pressure on me to kind of improve these things for you guys. That's all that is. Which cam is the Action 4. The DJI Osmo Action 4. And I don't mean to trash it because, like I said, there are a lot of people that swear by it and are perfectly happy with it, and I think that's fair. Same as the Osmo Pocket. I definitely thought that thing was way too clunky and I didn't like the way that it felt. I didn't like it was mounted. And other people swear by it, and I think that's fine because what works for me doesn't work for you, you know? What up, Z Molly? That's all that is. I can read your comment, Lee. He knows much. He appreciates the work he put into getting a better camera. Thank you. No, I can't stream with the 360 Ultra Go because you can't stream with 360 cameras. You'll need the software to know where to point it at, and you can't even do that. I should stream on the Game Boy camera. That is unironically a very fun idea. Just a true mirrorless camera. That's the thing. Physically, all of these things are so clunky. Could you imagine carry like an actual like mirrorless camera with lenses? Oh, I'm definitely going back to the action cam, man. It hasn't filled me for 4 years. I mean, it has, but for different reasons. Oh, this is nice. I haven't sat down on a stream in so long. I'm always walking. I know there's like hundreds of you that are going to leave just because I'm sitting down, but I truly can't care at this point. They're playing nice music too. And it's very nice and breezy. This is delicious, by the way. I should get this more often. It's mango passion fruit. I just got here and I'm going to leave. DSL camera? Hell yeah, man. And it was very inconvenient. No, there's nothing wrong. You guys understand that, like, we're talking about 11 hours of continuous filming. Like I don't turn it off. I gotta keep pointing it at things. So it's very important that I mount it somewhere without using my hands. We are not monsters. You aren't. You'd be surprised. We'll wear glasses, but right now his eyesight is 20/20. No, I got good eyesight, man. I got good eyesight. How's the weather in November? It's actually perfect, Mugen. November has become my new favorite month in Japan because of global warming. It kind of shifted. So November used to be pretty cold, but now it's just kind of like fall. November's really good. The fight is starting early. How's my day? My day is going great, man. Ultimately, I'm streaming and I'm talking to you guys, so like, I'm the luckiest guy in the world that I get to do this for a living. You really can't break my spirits, but it is frustrating dealing with all these tech issues. I haven't had, to be fair, right? These tech issue days used to be a lot more common. The data centers, yeah, they make the weather mild year round. I wouldn't say that you don't need a heavy jacket in November. I would bring a thick hoodie. Especially if you're going to be walking around a lot, you're going to warm yourself up. Like, remember, most people that come to Japan don't really go to the countryside as much. So the cities that you're going to stay in are usually a lot warmer. Unless, of course, it's the north. It's very cloudy, Crafty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. A 4 a.m. hoodie from 4amlaundry.com. I gotta get myself a 4 a.m. laundry hat. I don't have a 4 a.m. laundry hat. Alright, it's got this. You dropped the brand new camera. It fell in the rocks. Camera's fine, and you had to baby retrieve it. I mean, it was connected to a thing. You're touching your teeth and you feel weird. Thank you for sharing. An embroidered hat would look sick. I have one. If I go, can you sleep on my couch? No. You're not very nice to me, Retro Ticket. So you can't sleep on my couch. Yesterday was weird, man. I don't know what it is, and it's definitely related to certain days. Have you guys noticed? And I guess everyone here is like normal. But have you guys noticed that yesterday was super strange, the chat? It was just so constant. All these weird, I was ignoring it throughout the entire day, but I didn't notice. Japan does have potato salad with egg. It's very delicious. Firework? What's that? No, I didn't end up buying that toy train. No. Whoa! I didn't know Firework was gonna do that. Did someone raid my channel? No. This is our usual view count, baby. That's right. I'm a little proud of that. They say don't look at the numbers, but them numbers looking good these days. Hi, Ilama. This isn't a chat for asking irrelevant stuff. No, you can do whatever you want, but yesterday was specifically weird. Notice how those people never come back. Like, I don't want to ban people just for giving weird messages, but they'll say like the dumbest shit and then they just never come back. So it's like, why cater to it? Ban weird, or are you even human weird? A bit of both, really. A bit of both. It was definitely a strange day. And then they get mad when you call it out too. Why did you call my comment weird? Because it's weird, bro. You say dumb shit? Yeah, but that's not what I mean, C3. I mean like exceptionally, just strange. Very strange behavior. Do you believe physical games in Japan are going to increase? No. I don't think it has any effect on it. I think it just is what it is. You missed some drama? There's no drama, really. But yesterday was just very strange. It wasn't just one person either. I feel like YouTube chat was, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube just kind of, I think it's the way the algorithm works. When you get over like 100, 120 viewers, I think YouTube just kind of shows your channel to a bunch of random people. You must have missed all the fun. Yeah, yesterday was definitely fun. That's for sure. I did not know the PS5 controller works on PS3. Does it really? How? You think because they keep updating the firmware? Brain freeze. The yellow card? No, there was nothing you, Goober. You were very funny. It's none of the regulars. It was all the first time chatters, so don't even worry about it. Like I said, there was just a general vibe that just seemed off. I remember PS3 had a firmware update last year, but most of those updates are only for the Blu-ray. So they'll upload it so the codes of the Blu-ray authentication or something works, right? Nah, Goober, don't worry. It's none of you guys. All the weird, like, funny stuff that you guys say, it's none of that. That's all fun and games. It was just throughout the entire day. It was super invasive. I don't know what it is. We can move on. Thank you for giving me a break. I'm gonna. We're like close to Chiba City. Apparently the map plugin doesn't work on Twitch. I'll have to look at that as well. But we should, be there soon. I gotta say, man, with all this tech stuff, the phone is really handy. Look at this, it's all wireless. Just pick it up. get back to streaming. I do enjoy it. All right. I did not expect to go to Starbucks. I was going to go to Family Mart, but this was very refreshing. Also, shout out to the Dono Goal. The drink was good. It was very good, Ahmed. Since I guess we're getting a refund on the camera, the Dono Goal is a lot less, and we are close to getting the Dono Goal for Niigata. Appreciate you guys. I mean, I'm actually kind of happy this happened now. This is why we did this weekend. Like, looking back, right? It's better to have these issues now than if only they would tell us. Whoa! That was my own stream. Hold on, if I can get this cable, then I can charge you guys. See? All right. Does a plug module the same as an iPhone camera internally exist, so you could just put it on your shoulder? Listen, we can move on from the camera talk. But let's just say I'm happy this crap show happened today. And we can actually, you know, get some good footage of Niigata, because that was weird. No, I have like YouTube open on my chat phone, which is connected to the speaker. So sometimes I hit play auto, like not on purpose, but on accident, and then, you know, it's a thing. That's all that was. I gotta cross the street here. I don't think I've ever been to this part. I've never walked this specific walk. I am streaming live on multiple platforms. I'm both on Twitch and YouTube. Bim, it's all in the centering of the camera. See, that part, you're absolutely right. But the only reason for that is that usually the camera's on my right shoulder. And today it was in the center of my chest because I had a mount. That part, you're not tripping. That's absolutely right. That part you're not just, you know, that's absolutely right. It's a nice little neighborhood, man. It could even, what past era? I don't know. Everybody wants to go back to the past, right? But don't we live in, like, not a terrible time? We have every technology at our fingertips. Sure, like AI, and there's a bunch of crappy stuff happening in the world. But that's kind of always been the case. Between what? E-readers, smartphones, FPGA consoles, emulators, handhelds. You can literally play every single video game ever. All you got to do is not be on social media and go on side and actually play your game. So I feel like I don't necessarily, I would like to visit, but I'm very happy living in this era. Five wife life. Appreciate you hanging out, Jack. You need a large top hat for your camera. Dude, I would be the first top hat mounted IRL streamer. "3D capabilities? Yeah. Nobody did that. Look, the world is a very scary place, and it's not like a great place these days, but I feel like we really are in one of the better times to be alive, though. You walk in soup when you go outside? Where do you live? Took a picture. Like, realistically, everyone's like, oh, I want to go back to the 90s. Do you really want to go back to watching movies on VHS tapes exclusively and then paying like $5 just to rent one? Do you really want to do that? The novelty is fine now, but we have 4K TVs with OLED and HDR for $500. Realistically, you couldn't get that shit in the theater back in the day. When it comes to safety and stability in the world, not that much. But my argument, you're right. You're absolutely right. And that is probably one of the worst it's been in a while. But here's the food for thought. Because I grew up around 9/11. I was 25 years old at the time. I grew up around 9/11 and the second Bush administration. And my argument is like, hasn't the world just always kind of been like this? Dude, I remember ISIS. We just weren't as connected. We weren't on Twitter being baited by all the horrible things in the world every day. Like, that's the biggest difference. You have too much choice. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bad thing. I'd rather have the choice. You were 25 at the time? I've been 25 for a very long time. I'm bootleg Benjamin Button. But you're not wrong. I'm not saying the world is a better place politically right now. It's absolutely a crap show, and we all agree on that. I'm just saying it wasn't that great back then either. We just were connected to how the news was spread differently. You're just being confronted with it on the internet, with social media, because of live streams like this. I do miss the Wii store. That part, yeah. Prime Nintendo was also nice. I'm saying you can go back and play those games. You can play I have the homebrew channel on my Wii. I got the bootleg channels. I can play the entirety of the Wii store on my Wii right now. You was in middle school? I thought you were way younger. No, I'm not young at all. We're cursed with too much knowledge. I think that's what it is. Being cursed with like the choice fatigue, being confronted with all the horrible news. You know how much good news there is in the world as well? I'm guessing. You just don't hear about it as much because it doesn't get as much. Here's a good comparison, right? I'm an IRL streamer in Japan, arguably one of the worst professions on paper in the world right now. Right? Both IRL streaming and doing it in Japan is absolutely vilified by most of the internet, except for my viewers. However, do you guys see that much controversial stuff? Am I really being that much of a nuisance on this stream? I like to think I'm not. But that's not the kind of stuff that you hear about. The only stuff you hear about IRL streamers is all the negative stuff. Because that's what sells. That's what gets clicks. That's what goes viral. The normal streamers like me and some of my colleagues, especially in Japan, that keep to ourselves. We just do our things. I go thrifting. There's nothing that crazy that happens on this channel. Some might even call it boring. So, you know, you don't hear anything about that because nothing really happens. And then all the negative stuff is what you hear. So that's why you get all these negative connotations. It's the same with the news, man. I don't think the world is such a terrible place. You can just ignore it. Maybe that's not the best advice, but you get my point. Radio Shack, Toys Around were around. Yeah, I do miss prime malls of the 90s. Retail. Yeah, you're right. I do miss that. Japan, I'm talking about within the context of my stream. But yeah, I know that there's much bigger stuff happening. I'm not saying you should ignore the news and, you know, wake up sheeple, but... Is this the... I think this is where we're going. At least I think. You missed Redbox? What were the 90s like? You weren't even born. Retro Techie, you were born before television, dude. Retro Techie had to goon with the little wooden boxes that you had to crank. That's how they used to goon. But you guys know you put 25 cents in there and then you could watch a naked lady. That was like literally one of the first like versions of television, was just doing that. That's not even a joke. That's literally, that was the purpose of that technology. Just, that's the first thing they did when they figured out how to put images on a thing that moved. They put a naked lady in there. We have never changed as a society. It's been the same. They used to draw naked ladies in the caves, bro. The 90s were awesome. They were great, weren't they? Oh, it's kind of nice. It's so nice and breezy now, by the way. It's not... I was expecting today to be a lot hotter than it is, but... It's the chat that bullies the streamer? My bad. I'm sorry, chat. Men have never changed? Amen to that. Pun intended. It's the reason VHS won over Betamax. Betamax was the superior format. But you know why VHS sold more? Same with DVD, same with Blu-ray. Ain't nothing ever changed, man. Same with Twitch streamers, if you look at it that way. I would never compete with a pool. Think about these things sometimes, chat. I'm a philosophical man. I like to think of myself as a modern day Plato. I was going to say Nostradamus, but I can't even predict things. But. was my favorite console growing up? It was the Super Nintendo. It still is the Super Nintendo. It's always been the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo is the most awesome console ever made. In my opinion, we didn't need more. If it had a CD add-on, maybe, and if there was maybe like a 64-bit or a 32-bit 2D console, maybe that would have been better. But it's a Super Nintendo, man. There's plenty of porn on Betamax. Yeah, but they were more expensive. I don't know. That's definitely PS2. I mean, they're very hard to choose if you had to pick one, right? The thing I like about the Super Nintendo, and this is just purely from a technical standpoint, see, the PlayStation 2 develops games how I know how to develop games. So the curtain is a bit pulled back. You got your 3D graphics, you got your engine. Are these berries? Ooh. Yeah, look at that quality. Can't get that from an action cam. So the PS2, you got your 3D graphics, you got your game engine. You put them on a CD, it reads the CD, and it plays it just like any other console. I like that. That's great. The Super Nintendo for me is freaking magic, dude. The thing doesn't even turn on unless you put a cartridge in there to close the circuitry. It's a bunch of chips that are soldered on with heat. There's no optical media. You got yourself a logic board with a bunch of chips soldered on there with a sound chip made by Yamaha. And they programmed games in assembly. You know how hard that is? And they crapped out Final Fantasy VI Chrono Trigger. You can't beat that, man. These games feel like an adventure in the cartridge. Like when you turn on the console, the light goes on and the electricity goes through the little circuits and it powers on the chip and it pushes out that video. I truly, like, for me, I think it's because I just don't understand it, but I really feel like there's a little adventure happening in the cartridge. Sony did make the APU, but the point stands. The point stands. It's a beautiful console. It holds so much cool stuff. I was going to say there's rarely any slowdown, but there totally is. But, you know, that's my cartridge. Mostly cartridge-based consoles are just kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like the game is in the cartridge. It's not just a CD. Not that I dislike the PlayStation 2, though. But I'm just saying why I like the Super Nintendo. It just still feels like magic to me. They should make new games for it. I think they do. There's another train. They look like they never aged. Wait, you never played Bubsy? No, but I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean. I would have not minded the CD add-on for the Super Nintendo. So, like, for example, if you've listened to some of the narrated BS like games, like those are nice. Like, that's one of the things I like about the Saturn a lot, and the 2D PlayStation games, is they combine that magic with a full CD quality audio. You know what I mean? I feel like they would have voiced a Final Fantasy if they could have. That would have been kind of insane. But the point stands. Do you miss the moment back then? Nah, yeah. But like I said, you can still play those games. I miss when like CRTs were new. You just buy a CRT. Not that they were cheap, but you do miss it. But I was going to say, like, to answer your question, I don't regret living in this point in time. I feel like that's kind of silly. As much as I love nostalgia, I'm kind of pretty happy with the way things are. But that I also live in an incredibly safe country and I'm super privileged. So, you know, I get it. But the Super Nintendo, man, there's nothing like it. The NES was also really cool, the Famicom. But the games are still very simple. Like, you can tell when you play Dragon Quest, and it's like, you can tell where they were going with it. But when you play Dragon Quest 3 on, like, the Super Nintendo, for example, you can be like, oh, so, like, this is what they were going for, but the limitations of the Famicom. Appreciate it, iCraft. Appreciate you watching the video. Xbox was glorious? Yeah. I feel like there's not that much era-defining consoles anymore. Like, when you think about the Xbox, you definitely think about a certain era. Same as the PlayStation 2. When I think about the PlayStation 2, I think about like Final Fantasy X and Dragon Ball Budokai. Xbox is like Halo, Crazy Taxi, like those games. Dreamcast, you know, PlayStation 1, they got all those era. But I feel like PlayStation 3, maybe a little. I actually lean more towards the Xbox 360 as much as I wouldn't like to admit it from that era. But I feel like after that, PlayStation 4 and 5, to me, they're barely distinguishable from each other. I played Viv Ribbon. Yeah, I own that game. It's really fun. It's very unique. I think it was a Japan exclusive. But you guys know what I'm saying? Like the Mega Drive and the Nintendo era both had their own like feelings of how games looked and played and what you did. But compared to like the PlayStation 5, I don't know, man. I can't name a single game. Maybe Astro Bot, but I don't necessarily care that much for those. Like, you can just play those games on Steam and have the exact same experience. That's what I'm saying. But that's mostly because every console's kind of the same. They're just locked. Assassin's Creed, yeah. No, Assassin's Creed I associate more with games for Windows. I used to buy games on DVD when that came out. The Assassin's Creed ones. Mirror's Edge. Those were definitely that games for Windows Vista era. For me, those are not console games. Same with Modern Warfare 3. Very much a PC game for me. Philips CDI did have his own style, yeah. Fallen into the digital trap? Maybe. But I've also always been a PC gamer, so I never minded that. Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not old enough to have experienced Prime Sierra and adventure games from LucasArts. My LucasArts was like Star Wars and stuff. Yeah, Vice City and Max Payne, those were PC games for me. Because we just didn't have a PS2. That's mostly the reason. But also, yeah, I've usually been a mostly digital guy because I lived on a place where they didn't sell retail games. So piracy it was, which I guess technically is all digital. Appreciate you, Alex. One NES game you remember? Guerrilla War. Your leisure suits at the cleaners, baby. Hell yeah, man. Lord of the Rings. Which one, man? They were all good. Battle for Middle Earth. My favorite Star Wars game was like Age of Empire graphics, but it was Star Wars. It was literally the Age of Empire engine. There's no way it wasn't. It was an RTS. It was really good. Digital, but you own it? Yeah. No, but Sony removing physical, don't get me wrong, that does suck. Completing the entire PS6 library. Can I jaywalk a little bit? Don't worry, the light is green. Look, it's green. Let's get a snack at the Lawson. They got a little snacky snack here. I was definitely a pirate of the Caribbean. Also, I gotta pee, man. All right. They don't have the guava monster? Oh no. Oh shit, this is just here. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, chat. I'm still here. There we go. So we'll let that charge for a bit. I got my little tuna mayonnaise. Are we back live? Yeah, where else, you know. Hi. A little lunchtime in this alley. Today really is a day, huh, chat? It's definitely, of all the days, has so much more backlash than the other times. Yeah. They're trying to like pass it off as if it's not a big deal either. Does it feel muggy? It's very high humidity. Looking at the electrical panel. Well, I try to stay out of the way when I do these things, so I'm hunched up in the corner behind the convenience store. This is probably the convenience store's power. Solid 200 volts. 50 amps. You missed the shopping? No, you didn't. There's still plenty more to come, believe me. We just had a rough day tech-wise. But we should be okay. If we stick to this setup, it's not perfect, but it gets the point across. We've only been streaming for 5 hours. That's a crazy sentence, isn't it? Cheers, boys. I got happiness in a can. I had to get this stupid purple one, but I'm not addicted. The hard off was okay. Yeah, the hard off was fine. It was just, the hard off was a combination of the camera just not working with me. The connection being terrible. Even with the phone. Is it good? It's okay. I just prefer the other ones. They didn't have a white monster or the other one. To be fair, I haven't had a white monster in a while. But it's pretty okay. Two monsters in a row. Back on that train. We haven't had a monster yet today. This is my first one. While you were at the hard off, yourself and hubby went to the local garage sale. You got an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You're in Australia. Hell yeah, man. Expensive morning. Oh, I thought when you say garage sale, because there's this other guy that was, every time he comes in, I believe him. I like to believe you guys, but he was like, yeah, I went to like a garage sale today and I found like a Game Boy Advance, like SP101 for $10 with like 2 games. Ever plan on getting a tattoo? No, I don't like tattoos, man. I don't, They're not for me, man. There's something about needles. Ink. Who would do that? You mean a new one on my neck? I'll never get a neck tattoo. I don't know why. There's nothing really holding me back anymore. It used to be jobs, but I'm pretty okay doing this. There's something about face tattoos and neck tattoos that I don't think I ever want to go there. Is that a portrait of my pet? No, before my camera died, I was saying, this is, they used to call my grandpa, they used to call him Owl. That was his nickname, so when he died, I put this. He was a geography teacher on Aruba. I don't know why they called him that. I think he had big thick glasses or something. It was like a nickname. So it's just like my grandpa. Anyone enjoy bulimia on Xbox? Yeah, but I wasn't allowed to use the pool and stuff in uni. It's kind of a pain in Japan. I don't know if I ever would have gotten tattooed if I knew I was going to live in Japan. It does, it's not that big of a deal, especially now that I don't have a job, but it's caused issues before. Where does your dad live? Don't worry about where my dad lives. He's alive and he's very happy in the country that he's in. Hey, what's up, man? Dirt bike lover. What camera? This is just the iPhone. We're just completely in emergency mode. It's kind of on me for not bringing my old camera and relying on a new camera, but I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So the iPhone, the thing about the iPhone is if anything breaks, whether it's the encoder, the batteries, whatever, the iPhone will still fix it because the iPhone it's a completely self-sustained thing. So we're fine, man. Emergency mode, we're in backup mode. He's ruthless, isn't he? My dad? No, he's nice. Yeah, you have a job? Yeah, but I mean an employer. Are you a permanent resident in Japan? Maybe. I know I pay enough taxes to be one. No, I meant getting a job in Japan is kind of tough with visible tattoos. These days it's a lot better though. There's a lot of young people that just have tattoos. It's not a big deal. But as you guys said, you guys saw it. We went to an onsen and they just had a big no tattoo sign. Even in the cafeteria, no visible tattoos. It's still a thing. Nah, tattoos really aren't a big deal. The only real issue I've ever had was public pools and gyms. Gyms are still wild. You got to cover them up in the gym. But it's a stupid rule that here's the thing about tattoos. It's those things where nobody cares about it. It's socially not a big deal. My wife is Japanese. She has tattoos. All of her friends kind of do. They're different and smaller, but the younger generation just kind of has tattoos, and it really isn't a big deal. But the biggest issue with tattoos is that it's one of those rules that are in bathhouses, onsens, and gyms and public pools. And the only reason those rules are there is because no one dares to challenge them. It's one of those rules that nobody cares about it, but they just enforce them blindly because that's just how Japan works. It's a cultural thing. It's one of those things that I don't understand, but I'm also a guest here, so I just accept it the way that it is. But I've never been kicked out of a place because of tattoos. I've never had any issues. At the gym, they just asked me to cover it up. And there were so many other people with tattoos. There was a guy with a neck tattoo who never covered it up, but he never had any issues. A Japanese guy. So that's the issue that's the thing with tattoos. It's just not a big deal, but it's just one of those Japanese things where everybody just kind of blindly follows the rules. and that's the reason for it. But I personally never really had any issues. Except for uni. I wasn't allowed to use the pool in uni. I mean, in Kendo, they're a bit more strict because it's more of a traditional thing. But I don't think anybody would mistake me for a member of an organized crime organization. Look at me. I'm Whitey McWhiterson. Yeah, they're only there because of tradition. Funny enough, if COVID didn't happen, this wouldn't have even been a conversation. They actually had a large public campaign. I don't know if you guys remembered it, if you were in Japan at the time or following the news. But they had a large public campaign to force all of the bathhouses, both private and public, to allow tattoos because of the influx of foreigners. Like, they were predicting this because the Olympics were in Japan in 2020. And they were essentially reforming, there were more other things, but they were kind of reforming the entire country to be a bit more modern and international. So one of the things that they did was there's no more porn in convenience stores. Like, they used to straight up have DVDs and just porn in the convenience stores. And now they have like risque magazines, but it's super tame. But that's one of the things they got rid of because of that rule. It was an entire thing. It was a huge deal. The government at the time, I think it was Abe, just basically did all that in preparation for the Olympics. And then the Olympics didn't happen, at least not in 2020, because the borders got closed, COVID, and everyone just kind of forgot about it. And all of those bathhouses just kind of stuck to their traditional rules. But it was absolutely a thing. It was for a while. They were going to change all of those rules, but that never happened. No more kombini guni. Funny enough, a lot of the bathhouses that have all of these strict tattoo rules are all kind of going out of business because it's kind of really hard to not have tattoos these days, especially with the younger generation. It just doesn't have as much of a stigma as it used to. No more gooning in kombini. Did you get the vaccine? Would the stream change if you had this information, yes or no? So where'd you get all your adult time? I mean, there's stores for that. The Olympics is super lame. The Olympics was a whole thing, man. It was a beautiful time to be here, but it's very weird. It was very strange the way that Japan handled that. The Olympics were pretty cool. I like keeping the rules. No country should have to follow Western stinky values. I mean, sure. But those places are all going out of business because there's no more young people to go there. Because they got stupid rules. We should go. To Chiba. What up, Sando? You just happened to show up while I'm eating again, huh? Sando the mukbang enjoyer. Let's get to Chiba, man. I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not. I'm actually enjoying myself. This is a very relaxed stream. We usually don't do a lot of this kind of streaming, but you know. Arigatou gozaimasu. Man, I love having this. It's such a relief to have the iPhone. I swear, this would have been a lot more frustrating. if I didn't have that. Where's my bike? It's back home, man. We're in Chiba. If I were to come here on the bike, it would have been a 5-hour bike ride. We're about 10 minutes away from the center of Chiba, and it has one of my favorite surugayas actually, so that should be really fun. 1986. Dude, that's like 20 years after Retro Techie was born. That's an old building, dude. The downstairs one, yeah, man, I can't wait. That was one of the highlights of today's thing. We would have been there already if it wasn't for all of this stuff. I remember, I can honestly say I wasn't born yet in 1986. That should give you a hint. Or at least in the right direction of how old I am. I wasn't born yet in 1986. I'm definitely younger than people that are born in 1986. Good year in metal. If I do have a time travel thing, there's a couple things that I would do. It wouldn't be related to games, because I truly believe you can play every game now and have a good experience. If I had a time travel, I would go to the 90s and do like Rock in Rio. You know what I mean? Those South American festivals that were completely out of control. Or like Woodstock, not the 60s one, but the one with like Limp Bizkit. That was like terrible in terms of like when they played break stuff with the Notorious one. Or how do I even cross this, dude? I guess we just go. Yeah, I would buy Bitcoin. Nah, because the rules are you can't take anything with you. You didn't see Terminator? That's the whole point, man. You can't take anything with you. Look at this sidewalk. This green thing is the sidewalk, and it just kind of appears. Look at this sidewalk. Diddy was there too? Okay, so maybe not that part, but like Pink Pop in the Netherlands and watch Pearl Jam, you know, those big ass festivals that they used to have. Look at this sidewalk, man. Some parts of Japan really aren't that walkable. Your dad went to a festival like 130K people? I went to a couple of those in the 2010s. I saw like Metallica as headliners of those big metal festivals that they got in Belgium. You're younger than Pac-Man, older than Galaga. Yeah, people died in the Limp Bizkit Woodstock, but that Woodstock was also really cool. Besides that, people died, but it was a really cool festival. It was crazy, man. It was like the peak of like new metal. Take your time, lady. It's all good. I'm sure she heard me. Perfect. 10 out of 10, lady. U bent geslaagd. Well, like watching like Korn. Because I had Korn CDs growing up, but I could never go to the concerts, right? Because I was too young and it was Aruba. Yeah, the documentary on that. That's the kind of stuff I would do with the time machine. I would go to those. I would watch like Bob Marley. You know, follow him on the Babylon by Bus tour. Maybe some Nirvana shows. But I feel like we would just destroy it. Imagine time machines become commercially available, and now combine that with YouTubers going to historic events. Every Nirvana concert would just be ruined, because there would be a bunch of like future people fucking up the past. It's just never going to be a good idea. it would just be completely destroyed. Jonathan Davis, really? I've talked to his assistant. His assistant is actually a retro game reseller. It's called Scott. And he used to have a YouTube channel called Retro Game Sellers. And he tours with Korn. That's what he does. Now, Woodstock 99, was it? Yeah. Because it was sold out? Yeah. Well, you know. Jonathan Davis is a huge gamer. Yeah, he's apparently like a really cool guy. Korn is still active. Korn still plays. If they ever come to Japan, I already asked him, like the assistant, if he wants to do a video with me. That would be fun, because I used to watch him way back when he was going to flea markets. Because Korn would, like, they would tour a couple months in a year, and the rest of the day he would like flip games at the flea market. We're talking about like early 2010s. I think his name was like Scott Shepard, something like that. He's on Instagram. It's called Game Sellers. And he still sells most of his collection to this day. He's a crazy collection because he used to have friends working at GameStop, so he's got all the signage and stuff. You guys know who he is. But yeah, Korn just straight up still performs. It's going to be a bunch of unks. Like when I went to Shingo 2, that was Unk Fest, dude. Me and Yuta, we went, you know Shingo 2, right? From the Samurai Champloo soundtrack, and he made a bunch of songs with Nujabes. He did it like, it was this year. He did a concert. It was a tribute to Nujabes on like his birthday or something. Me and Yuta went. Bro, that was Unk Fest. Scott Squatch, yeah. That's my man. I used to watch that guy. I don't play any instruments, no. I played the violin for about 4 years as a hobby. I was really bad at it. It wasn't like as a kid, too. It was later in life. I just wanted to see if I could, because I thought the violin was a cool instrument. I got pretty far with it, but I never pursued it. Yeah, Shingo 2 is cool, man. He does that like every year. There's a band called Oma that he tours with that do a bunch of hip-hop songs. It's a very good concert. It was very fun. The guy recreated DJ Shota. I think he was there. No, it was DJ something 1. It was a great concert, but we were all just tired because it was late. It was fun though, me and Yuta. We do fun things. I think we're here. I think we're in like Chiba. Let me lock in the Surugaya. Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, see, I never got that American concert. I got a lot of metal because I went to a lot of these festivals in Belgium. But a lot of hip hop, comes from America and stuff. So when those concerts came, I never went to those. Except for like the Wu-Tang, which was not really, it was like 4 members of the Wu-Tang. So it was like the Wu-Tang in spirit. You can't wait for Tokyo Game Show. Press registration isn't open yet, but I already booked it. So that's going to happen on the first day. I'll definitely make sure we got all our equipment set up. Lamb of God. I've seen Lamb of God 3 times. I was a huge fan of them back then. I still kind of am. They're very fun live. The front man is like, he really likes the camera, so he's always like acting out. Are you streaming inside Tokyo Game Show? Yes, the entire day. So this will be my third or fourth. I get press passes every year. It's kind of cool. I register for it, and they're like, "Yeah, man, you can just do that." Yeah, Randy. Yeah. Name one Lamb of God lyric. Listen, it's been like 10 years since I listened to any of their songs. So I would not be able to recite any of their lyrics. Dream Theater? So Dream Theater I've never seen live. I've always wanted to because they're so musically interesting. But I've never seen... I used to hang out with a bunch of metalheads. This is how I got to these concerts. But they were fun. They were fun festivals. And then the headliner would always be like Kiss or some big thing. Whoa, Utah's Magic Plum Juice? Made from Utah's Magic Plums, but this is a different company. Whoa. Beat the heat. Or heat exhaustion. When I was 11? No, I haven't listened to any of that in so long. Whoa, car. What is this again? Old timer. No, I've never seen Tool. I wasn't that much into it. I just kind of went with people that went to that concert just to tag along. That's an R32, right? Yeah. The 32 and the 33 are for me hard to recognize. I'm sure there's there's a reason why you can separate them, but 9 Inch Nails. No, I went in Amsterdam. You see a lot of reggae concerts, so I was pretty happy to see like Israel Vibration. Those guys never used to come to Aruba. They always went to other places. So it's kind of cool to see those big, Don Carlos. All those old reggae legends live. That was more my scene, like the hip hop. And even though I'm from the Caribbean, they never used to come to our specific island, and I wasn't going to fly out just for a concert. R32 JZ 1000 horsepower. Yeah, but like I still can't identify the thing. Nine Inch Nails is awesome. Yeah, that's very unfortunate about Africa Bambaataa. Yeah, you're right. Damn, goober. So the R33 and the R32, the R32 is a bit smaller. Yeah, like the taillights of the R34 are very easy to identify. The two round ones on each side. Will you recommend Bukov Kawasaki? No, I don't remember specifically which one that is. I don't recommend any Bukov. You gotta just... Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not, brother. R33 looks like a boat. It's the least popular one, right? Oh, I gotta go like in here. This don't even look like Chiba, man. Where are we? I'm out here yapping, having such a good time with chat. Oh my God. YouTubers, pretty soon I'm gonna just stop looking at YouTube chat.
You get away with it.
I swear, you guys are just gonna have to come over to Twitch. It's just too much of a headache, man. You sure this isn't Funabashi? Yeah, no, we're near Chiba, like, center. This is Chiba Station, but it's like the back entrance. Twitch has cooties. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. It's just, I'm tired. Today's the tech issues stream, so today we're gonna do things as well. We're gonna fix some of these issues. And YouTube chat is just too much of a problem. It's causing too much of a headache. So YouTube chat, from now on, you guys are gonna be members only. If you want to chat for free, you can come over to Twitch. But I just don't have enough moderators to handle YouTube chat. And I don't want to exclude you, because I think that's kind of lame, because I think you guys are pretty supportive. But YouTube chat is going to be members only. And it's totally fine if you don't want to pay, because I'm not doing that for the money. I'm simply, you can chat for free on Twitch. But it's too disruptive. It's not fair to the people on the stream that are just trying to have a good time. And I don't have enough moderation team to catch it. So I'm very sorry. So we're gonna try members only, and maybe can I just not have chat? I can just remove the fucking chat. That's probably the best step, is to just remove the chat. Again, I'm terribly sorry to those of you that do know how to behave, but it's just getting ridiculous. It's just too much, man. At least Twitch I can handle from my app. So if you guys want to chat for free, come over to Twitch. That's it. I'm gonna keep streaming on YouTube, but it's just too disruptive. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in on Twitch. If you guys see YouTube refugees, I appreciate if you maybe give them a sub or anything, because it's not fair. But hey, maybe pull up the Twitch chat and watch YouTube if you have YouTube Premium. That's one idea. But it's just getting to the point where I don't want to deal with it anymore. It's just too much of a hassle. No, you didn't pick an awkward time at all, Peter. It's all good. But people seem to still be chatting on YouTube, so I guess it didn't work. But if it didn't work, then starting next stream, we're definitely going to just eliminate YouTube chat. I think I'm just going to turn it off. Thank you so much for the gifted. You jumped from YouTube?
Jimmy Fat gifted a tier 1 sub to Where This Steve. They have given 638 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. But it's just too much, man. You guys are just too much. Unless I get some kind of a dedicated YouTube mod team, it's just too much to handle. Yeah, I guess I didn't put save. Hold on. There you go. So what happens now? There's just no chat. Let me test if I just open my stream. Test if I just open my stream. There's still a chat. Beep beep. Well, that didn't work at all. Test if I just open my stream. Oh well. $850 subs. Yeah, I mean, I guess that fucking didn't work at all. Don't know what to do. I guess you got to restart the stream for that to take effect, which we're not going to do. Hello, still a chat. I'll run some tests on the second channel. All right, let's all stop here. Small ass sidewalk. But yeah, there's probably not going to be a chat on YouTube tomorrow. Just a heads up. Not a lot of sidewalks? Yeah. But we're here in the main part of Chiba, so that's nice. Appreciate it for the prime, man. You're building a board to Bauer and Erection from PCB schematics. That's kind of cool. A lot of these things have like USB. Hold on. A lot of these things have USB-C power adapters, right? All right, where's that thing? We got to keep going straight and then take a left. Really? I don't remember it being here. I guess. Camera pointing down. Yeah, there were a lot of people. And I was on my phone. What a day, chap. Whoever said the world is a vampire, I got Jesus Christ. Oh! It smells like fried foods. I think that's the exhaust. You guys, I used to watch this show called it wasn't Sea Shepherd, but Sea Shepherd was the organization. Voice crack. Because I was all vegan and shit. What was the show called again? Whale Wars. That show was so fun, man. Dude, Whale Wars, and it was like, man, peak reality TV. You guys remember that? Nah, Deadliest Catch was the polar opposite. I also enjoyed that one, ironically. Despite Spim old age, he's still streaming to us today. All right, Diesel. This guy. I do miss those kind of reality shows. I feel like YouTube really kind of took over that part of entertainment. Scripted, but not really scripted. You know what I mean? Just the amount of scripted. Because Ayumi watches like, I don't know, man. We what is that? Love Island? It's not that good, man. I can't really get into Love Island. I'm from an island and I got a love to give, so you would think so, but it's not that good. Yeah, Fuckboy Island was a different... F-Boy Island. That was a different one. YouTube doesn't have a budget. Have you seen the bigger channels, dude? They absolutely do. Not every, like my channel doesn't. There's some really big channels on YouTube. Is there a Pokemon Go event? I think there is, because everyone's just on their phone. It's always a mystery trying to find the entrance to the Suragaya, isn't it? It's this building, I think. And then it's also like in the basement. 10-year anniversary. Of what? Pokemon Go? 2026, 2016? Yeah. Yeah, this is all Pokemon Go players. Everyone is just playing the Pokerman's Goes. I think it was next to a card shop. It's a bit hidden, but it definitely is here. Oh, there it is. It's been 10 years since Pokemon Go came out, brother. Oh, that's right. There's a little pharmacy, and you gotta go through it, and then you'll get to the... Secret Surugaya in the pharmacy. I think this is just one of their entrances. The 100 character Hunter x Hunter thing? Nah. Not a big Hunter x Hunter guy. Let's hope we keep a connection down here. Whoa. All right. Do we have a connection in here, chat? I think we do. Oh, why is it all sticky? That became a lot less fun. Through the pharmacy. But that's where the entrance is. They got other entrances, though. What is this? It's a cat. Do you have that, Bulma? I don't, because it's like $100. I wanted to, though. Same as this, what's her name again? King of Fighters lady. Anyway, here's the video games. That was mine. Air-conditioned video games. Also, I've never seen this one. I've seen the Famicom game, but not the Game Boy one. This is all really rare stuff. Metroid 2, Return of Samus. That's not that rare. Star Soldier. Why is Star Soldier so expensive? Street Fighter 2 for the Game Boy. It's quite the selection. Here's that McDonald's game for the Game Boy Color. I like that YouTube chat is still just there. It did nothing. You guys are just still happily chatting away, I guess. I just need a couple more mods. I need YouTube specific mods that are online at the same time. How much for this Virtua Stick? 6,000. It's a bit much. Is the memory base 122? Is this for the PC Engine? Yes, it is. Some slim PS2. Hey, they got the vibrator for vibrating controller for res, but it's only that thing. It's not the full game. I don't know why. The traditional bongos of the junk section. I was gonna say, is this Dreamcast 1,000 yen? No, but it is 3,000 yen for a loose Dreamcast. What is the card adapter for the PSP? Oh, car adapter. That's a cool little box accessory. And here's a datach for 2,000 yen. It probably doesn't have any of the cards. Jacket case, yeah. Whoa. Sega Saturn Holy Grail. Look at this thing. This is the Astro City arcade controller, the Virtua Stick Pro HSS0130. It is 87,000 yen. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's quite the controller, man. Also, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 is 12,000 yen. That's crazy. Yeah, $500, but it's a really cool controller. I wish there was a USB version of it. Gamecast, GameCube and Dreamcast. Listen, it's been a long day, brother. It's been a long day. This is their premium Famicom cards. And premium they are at these prices. Batman. Prices are incredibly high. It's a Surugaya. It's quite the norm these days for Surugaya. What does a Wagyan Land 3 go for? 5,000 yen? No, the prices are very high here, brother. But you gotta dig, and then sometimes you'll find some hitters in between. That's just the name of the game these days. Like, the prices are just kind of high by default on things that are popular. And if you want a good deal, you just kind of have to let know, Simon's Quest. You know, leave no stone unturned. 3K. Pro wrestling for 1K. See what I mean? Some of it's decent, but 7K for Doki Doki Panic is just not it. Ghostbusters though. That one's not terrible for 700. It's a lot more in the box. Gamecast was Malibu's most wanted. How is the flicker? The flicker exists. If I do this, do we still have a flicker? No. That's the one thing I like. Holy crap, there's a Stargate Super Famicom game? Really now? Is there really a Stargate Super Famicom game? What do you do? Look for Super Mario. We just found one. It was 3,000 yen. Shinzo Sato, was he harassing you? What did he do, dude? This is why I don't want YouTube chat. You guys just can't behave. You won't see him anymore. Fucking YouTube, man. Stargate. Yeah, I know what I'm playing next. I've seen a couple episodes. I gotta really get into Stargate, but I want to really finish Trek: The Next Generation first. Also, I don't know how much Toy Story goes for on the American Super Nintendo, but it might be better to not get this one in Japan. It's very expensive. And here's a list. Hagane. Even though it's kind of a lot, but it's still, quite the price. It kind of blows. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. What up, Senpai Beats? You love the first movie and SG-1? Do you know what's a weird thing? My sister, who's like not into sci-fi. Ooh, this is the Fire Emblem branded Super Famicom Nintendo Power. War of the Gems. My sister, who's like, Mary Mallard. My sister, who's like a normal person who's not into sci-fi at all, she watched the entirety of Battlestar Galactica. And I don't know why she did that. And she always recommended it. Well, I have this. This is Pokemon Gold and Silver. I bought this for 100 yen, which I guess that's what they're selling it for here. This is a very fun little guide, and it's got the original Ken Sugimori, not Sugimoto, art in it. So very interesting. Final Fantasy X-2 from V-Jump. Here's Final Fantasy X for beginners. These are all 100 yen. I wish I had two hands. This is Final Fantasy VII. These are all 100 yen. The perfect guide. A great amount of books. Books are always cheap because they're so heavy to transport, right? She might secretly be... No, she's pretty, like, normal. Like, she's not a nerd at all. But she really enjoyed Battlestar Galactica. Just as a show. This is one thing I like about Surugai is their big N64 game. This game, we found it for pretty cheap. And it's actually a pretty rare game, like Hamster Monogatari. There haven't even been that many sold on Mercari. I found it for like 5,000 yen and I still have it. It's a fairly cheap game. Fairly rare, sorry. Finished Next Generation, you have long ways to go. I'm at season 4. Wolfenstein 3D, Claw of Eisenfaust. Area 88. Super cool. Always wondered what Afternoon Rascal is for. Or Raccoon Rascal, my bad. Araikuma. This is the only Satellaview game ever made. Whoa, Might and Magic 2. Bruh, there is a lot of rare stuff here, man. Really cool. Hybrid Wrestler. Bounty Sword. I mean, I guess 3,750 for Final Fight 2 is okay. Power of the Hired. It's a bunch of Sailor Moon games. Battlestar makes you a nerd? I guess it does. I just thought it was weird, like that was the series that she decided to binge. Panorama Con for 7K, huh? Yo, I love this game, City Connection. This is a aftermarket game called My Connection. It's actually, I guess, homebrew. Super cool to see this within the other ones. Really cool that they published that. King Salmon. Let's get you guys on a crispier image. There we go. Grenada. Gain Ground. This is a pretty fun one. Surprisingly more affordable in here. I feel like some games used to be expensive and they just kind of went the other way and lost their aura. Not a lot of games, but you know. Fire Pro Wrestling Legend Bout. I already have this, obviously. But it's for the PC Engine. Good old Fantasy Zone. And then Splatterhouse, man. Way up there in price, but yeah, good old Splatterhouse. Might and Magic Heroes? I think so. Yeah, you mean the Heroes of Might and Magic? Those were more hack and slash games. There's the original first Sega Ages. Splatterhouse is so much fun. Speaking of Might and Magic, here's 3. Die Hard. Put you guys back on the wide. Got a whole bunch of Love Hinas. This is the giant limited box. Mickey Mouse. Space Harrier, so much Famicom stuff, man. But yeah, these corners of Surugaya are always kind of a joy. Kind of really feels like you're treasure hunting, going through all of these mountains of stuff, you know? All these Famicoms. There's the white PS3 in the box. This one isn't junk. I don't think it is junk. 20,000. Yeah, the prices here are kind of high, but they're very fun. But since the turnover of this stuff is a lot, you know. Here is the this is the external hard drive, right? This is the PlayStation 2 hard drive. And this is the one for the Slim, right? Or if you can't mount it. I'm actually not entirely sure what that is. Because I know about the hard drive, because I have one. This is also pretty fun, Retro Kunio-kun. It's got all the Kunio-kun games in a cool little HDMI plug-and-play USB stick type device. It comes with a little controller. I don't know what this is, a premium box. The PlayStation 2. This thing stays cool, man. This is really cool. Yeah, some Wiimotes. White fat PS3. Yeah, but 17,000 yen, man. I don't think that's gonna happen. We're back here at the Famicams. Let's go check out some Xbox stuff. That's always something we don't see every day. Considering they got a whole section for it. Wangan R. The launch version. Yeah, the one that doesn't have the hard drive port, right? And it has like a little network card. So I mean, I guess. Here is a... Anybody ever played Blinks? Apparently not, because it's like the cheapest game in the store. Sega GT Online. Warrior Fable. The OG Fable. Wouldn't mind that in my collection. Double Steel. Galaxy Angel. There's the PCFX games. Some 3DO. I never seen the Sailor Moon game. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon S. That's kind of interesting. Alone in the Dark. This is all that weird MSX section. What is this? Can Bunny. Extra DX. Alright, buddy. Almost thought I couldn't show this one. Jesus, what is this? Farland Story. Good old PCFX, man. The birthplace of Pia Carrot, actually. Hey, here's a Dragon's Lair on the 3DO. Think Dragon's Lair fun on the 3DO? It looks it. Pick me up a Sailor Moon, make it beat 'em up. What's up, Oisara Zumi? Gungan, Double Dragon, World Heroes. Thank you. No worries, man. Sorry if it ruined your experience. I'm not really reading the entirety of chat, so. Initially, there's another one with Takumi's face really high up. Irregular Hunter X? What is this? Strange Mega Man version. There is World Cup uniform, man. There is. What is this? Max Emotion Sense P Orpheus Limited Edition. D-Max Portable to Orpheus package. What even is that, dude? It's a whole bunch of PSP stuff. Need for Speed. This is what I mean. Boku no Natsusumi is still like 2,000 yen. And they got a whole bunch of them. And Final Fantasy 4 and 4 extended, what do you call it? The sequel, After Story. Those are still very doable. Bigger numbers, bigger chat problems. Yeah, let me know if you're a regular and you want to help me mod. Specifically on YouTube, but also on Twitch. I need more mods, that's it. FIFA World Cup 98. Because I have like a lot of mods, but they're just not always on. So, mod applications are open. Just send me a DM on Discord. It is a sign of success, isn't it? Unfortunately. You need less unk mods. Yeah, I need those quick zoomers like Diesel. 1,500 for just a manual? I mean, I guess. This is that one promotional disc that you got on Club Nintendo Seikonen. Yeah, the original Seikonen Setsu. Still looking for that one on Game Boy. And what are we dealing with here? All the Wii games. Why is Skyward Sword so cheap? I mean, I already have it. I'd love to. We can still stay up all night. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's not paid or anything, so I can't realistically expect people. Oh, this is such a nice air-conditioned place. Hey, be a carrot on the Game Boy. 2.2, a wonderful little small text version of your favorite family restaurant dating sim. All the other ones are pretty. This isn't even like a terrible price at 8,000. I've seen it for worse. Like everything else, 5,000 for Super Mario Land is not happening, but well, this thing's putting me to sleep. Kuru Kurururin Doshin the Giant. Nice, man. Boy, do I love video games. One Piece Baseball. Yeah, brother. You never played it? Where did you see it? It's a Game Boy Advance game, isn't it? Or is it on Game Boy Color? I have it. It's actually one of my favorite One Piece games. Because it has like no language. Where did you see the One Piece Baseball game? I want to talk about it. It's really good. You're the only Game Boy? Yeah. See, people like Hamster. I don't want to disable YouTube chat, man. I just need more people to moderate it. It's GBA? Oh, you're just talking about it. Yeah, I thought you saw it on the shelf. It's a funny game, man. You get to just be baseball with Luffy. It's really cool. What are these games? Let's put the chat over here for a bit. F-Zero, that's the expensive one. I still know Joe. Didn't even know this had a Game Boy Advance game. Balloon Fight is one I don't have. I have these. Golden Sun. I don't know what this is. So many Game Boy Advance games that are just like completely random. Vertical Force. Oi! What is this? Dragon? The Dragon Quest game. So what? You can't say poop? Blood Eagle, you can say whatever you want. Don't worry, none of this is about you, Bootleg Godzilla, or any of the other OG trash talking unks. You're absolutely fine, Blood Eagle. Don't worry about it. This isn't about you guys in the slightest. Keep saying poop, Blood Eagle. You've got a free card. You can mod, but I don't want to mod 2 channels on YouTube. Yeah, so then don't, you know what I mean? If you enjoy the stream, enjoy the stream. Ooh, then should I go on the Wonder Swan? Final Fantasy 4. Pricey though. Do you think you can find the very first Grand Theft Auto in the store? I have it on the PlayStation, and it's actually quite uncommon. It's not an expensive game, but it's a bit more uncommon than your average. I bought it for like 1,000 yen. Hey, Crazy Taxi, Double Punch. What is Jungle Wars 2? There's some real Super Famicom heat. Wildcard on the Wonder Swan Color is such a cool game, really. What happened? Don't worry about it. Ooh, Super Smash. This is Smash TV, right? Dude, they've got quite the selection. Dark Half. Dark Half is cool. There's a PC 98 version that's a lot more graphic than the Super Famicom version. How are we doing on the DS? But YouTube chat is cool. It is. What do you feeling about the good price? Not good. Price is pretty high, isn't it? This is the long version of Sun and Moon. The double pack, but unfortunately, I didn't buy this when it was like 5,000 yen. I've always regretted it. This is really one of my like Pokemon grails, because these didn't even come out in the West. I mean, Sun and Moon did, but not these long box versions. So I very much would like to have those. Space is more about selection than deals. Oh, that's sort of Gaia, man. You come here for the super rare stuff that you can't find anywhere else. What up, Ned? So many DS games, if I knew they existed. Same here, brother. I don't even have this. What even is this? This is a Pokemon game I didn't even know existed. Bootleg Mystery Dungeon. What is it called? Mina no Pokemon Scramble. Oh, it's Pokemon Scramble. Okay. Well, it looks different than I thought it would. Your hamsters can play here? Your hamsters are always welcome, hamster. I'll figure something out. Don't you worry about a thing, hamster. We got you. Band Brothers P. I didn't know this was this is a lot more expensive on the normal DS. Oh, is that what it was? Pokemon Rumble? Animal Crossing. What is this? Some more Evangelion. Let's go on to the PS2 Grandia. King of Fighters, Maximum Income. Hey, the big box. Valkyrie Profile. This is 5,000. That's kind of a good price. Gungrave. Hamster's my guy on YouTube? Yeah. Don't worry about it, chat. Rayman Origins. Real fan can get up there in price. And these are just like whatever. Shout out to Sackboy. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, all this stuff is going to be a lot more expensive, right? Considering, yeah, man. The future of physical video games. This is all the PS2 stuff. This is a bunch of anime figs. This is the budget discarded anime figs. You can find some bangers in here though. Like if you're into Star Wars, they got this entire, Power of the Force. But the Power of the Force is always just literally coasters. Hello, CIA guy. Appreciate you, man. What up, Heavy Minded? Protect hamster or we mass on sub, yeah. Protect hamster. Nah, don't worry, chat. Why is there a... You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. I could have. Let's go to the back. They got all the anime stuff back there. Do it? No. All the Pokerman's toys. Buy that McDonald's thing? What do you do with it? What about the Famicom keychain? Or the 2500 thing that you can still get for 500 yen at the Nintendo store? 600 yen. They raised it. Oh, this is the Golden Mario, which was a Crane Game prize for some anniversary. That's kind of cool. It's not like a Club Nintendo thing or anything. Play Concho? Hey. Good old One Piece things. This is like the third aisle just for One Piece things. A little bit of Dragon Ball in there. J-pop men. Dude, Pot of Greed plushie? What y'all know about Pot of Greed plushie, man? Yoshi's pet dog plushie. Hey. Giant side dog. Dude, want, right? The Pot of Greed? I want to check how much it is. This is a Dandadan. Apparently this cat is in Dandadan. I don't know. I didn't see the thing. What are we doing on Pot of Greed, bruh? It's 1,800, but it's like, it's really cool. Keep it up there. Want, I know. This is K-pop DVDs. We don't need any of that. What is this, the Dojin aisle? Yeah, we can do without the Dojin. The amiibo version of Yoshi's Dog is money. Dude, the yarn ones too. Sorry, chat, I was distracted by the Outlet Hobby Books. Not bad, bro. They just have a lot of hobby books. Let's get back into it. Those are big games, right? This is hobby books. This is kind of cool. A whole portrait series on Slam Dunk. Dot Hack anniversary book. Hobbies are healthy. That's what I mean, man. Secret summer camp. This is me, Kuri, and Utah. This is what we do when you guys aren't watching. We go to secret summer camp and we have fun. Dude, this is all the train stuff? Hell yeah, man. It's okay to do some side missions, right? Bunch of cars. This is the Mach 5. Is that a remote control Mach 5? I think it is. The Maha Go Go Go. Working head and tail lights? Hell yeah, dude. With the little remote control. Also, look how cool the Tomica garage is. That's kind of cool. I'm not into Tomica, but it's I don't know, man. It's fun. Lego Formula 1. I think they had one of those at Tokyo Auto Salon. I do love Speed Racer too, man. The way that they talk. Whoa, they've got a whole Tomica display. Where'd they get this display from, man? These are just new. These aren't even secondhand. This is a bunch of kid stuff, but, you know, the McDonald's, or sorry, the KFC Dragon Ball collaboration bottle. This is how we found, we got to check these aisles, because this is how we found the Bulma coin bank, man. Which honestly was kind of the find of the month for me. Brick by Brick. Is that a reference to bricks and minifigs? It kind of sucks that Lego didn't put out an official statement, because like they probably bring in a lot of money for Lego, but you know, like bricks and minifigs, they did a lot of damage to the Lego brand. It's kind of hard to talk about Lego without mentioning all of that. This is a cool Tamagotchi. I've never seen this one before. This one's cool. I've never seen a clear Tamagotchi. Sorry, let's put it in the camera. Meanwhile, you have no idea what you're talking about. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Hey, it's our friends, the once so very hot Labubu. They're all just here for like 1,000 yen. Literally, this is just all like 1,000 yen Labubus. People were lining up for hours to buy these, and now they're just kind of here. 2,000 yen. Files a defamation suit. Well, I mean, like, they can't really distance themselves from Lego because, like I said, they make them so much money. You just built the cute brick plants. Those are cool. Here's a Bulma we don't have. That tried done quickly. Good riddance, right? Good riddance. This is the machine gun Bulma. This one I do have. This machine gun Bulma. It's pretty old too. You just watched The Founder last week? It's a great movie, right? When you eat dough and dough. Yeah, that's exactly what I had gyudon. It's such a good movie though. I really love The Founder. I really like The Founder. What is Junkhead? And they got like a whole... Nami with the 3 sword. I don't know why that exists. What up, 76ers Dre? Returning from a power outage. I hope you're okay, bro. Board Game Books. Cool, right? Also, apparently Horizon Zero Dawn has like a board game, and like these are 3 expansions. I don't even know what that is. Dojin CD. Unless you already have it. 12,000 yen though. Those board games used to be the real hidden gems. Because they would just be thrown in with all the other cheap board games. Like the F-Zero one, that's worth a crap ton. It used to not be like that. It's a bunch of figures. Wow, this one's really big. Jesus. Shotaku. It's wild, bro. Cool store. What up, Black Goat? It is, right? Speaking of Umas, they got a whole aisle of these, bro. Hello, Ned. Still here, huh? Sword Art Online. That's also one of those things I never really finished. There's so many of those. He was here since the start? Well, welcome back, I guess. One Piece Luffy. If we find those DX Pop sets, that would be nice. You took a diesel train the other day? I took a diesel train a couple times in my life. It's very weird. It just kind of starts an engine like a car, but it's a train. Whoa, vintage. Whatever that is. This is where you can find the Pia Carrot figures, if you're lucky. And they're always like super yellowed and old because they just use different materials back in the day. If I was in Japan, you would be broke as fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Make a YouTube channel and try to monetize it that way. Oh, here's Kasumi. See, I always like her and Mai, man. I don't know why. I keep like mistaking them for each other. Some other stuff. Yeah, this is like the Bomber Girl version of Tokimeki Memorial, and then whatever this is. I don't know who this guy is. This is a moving coin bag? You mean to tell me this guy? Alright. They still have some of these Evangelions. They sold a couple though. They used to have a lot more. Bunch of robots. Good old Shinji. I never seen this one. Oh, this is the UCC coffee one. It's also kind of an easy set to get. So much good stuff. Yeah, this is the McDonald's Bear Brakes. Only 3,000 yen. I feel like these could be more expensive. I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on those. Hey, this is dragon milk. Oh shit, fuck. You know what? Never mind. I'm having a day, chat. You wouldn't believe. I can't even subtly film the dragon milk lady. It's just over, man. I messed that one up. Someone looked too. I gotta get out. I had to leave. I was excited. It was the dragon milk lady that we went to the pop-up, but you know. Alright, there's a Love Plus RX-7 Itasha. That's kind of cool. Love Plus is a really cool dating sim for the DS. And they actually just have Itasha. I love Itasha model cars because it's the only way I'll ever own one. This is a Soarer of whatever that is. And here's a minivan with, I don't even know who that is, but you know, AK is the size of minivans. This is another Love Plus, Carnival Phantasm. This is a Hachiroku, man. They just got this. Can I? Look at that. You're gonna buy this car and you're gonna put that on it? What hit the glass case? My phone. My phone. Hey, there's more Maschinenkrieger. I kind of want to get into these a bit more. We've never seen these smaller ones. Look how cool this art is, man. Just fictional alternate history mix. Is this part of it? Or is this just, yeah, it's also part of the same universe, but I love these like beige boxes that they have. Look at this, man. Cool, you know, alternate. This is all actually, this whole thing. Except for maybe this specifically isn't part of it, because this is a cat wearing a mech suit. So this one specifically, but then, you know, this is part of the same universe. And then you just built like this raptor thing. This is the Gustav. They're like, I don't even know what this is, man. Like German military retro futurism. And then these are model kits. And it goes all the way to these like big ones. Like, look at this. The Nutcracker. Look how cool this thing is. It's like a hovercraft or something. This is the Stingray. And then they got One Piece stuff, which is also kind of cool. Super cool, man. I love this kind of stuff. Oh, they got the Griffin. This is also a really big one. Like, I don't know. I think this stuff is like super neat. Armor Trooper. Yeah. Yokoyama. Is he the guy that made it? It's called Maschinenkrieger, and it's like, it's a whole universe. The USS Cleveland. Hell yeah, man. Cleveland rocks. What is this big thing? Akagi Bridge with flight deck. Whoa. This one's so big. What is this thing? Detailed skill. This is from a company called Trumpeter. And it's just 1/16th scale tank. Wow, that's really big, man. Tamiya such a, okay, this was Trumpeter, but Tamiya such a goated company. German Jipatsa 12T. So cool, man. And they, to this day, man, we went to the Cleveland steamer. See, that's funny. Why can't every, you know, anyway, they still make this art. This is the Sherman. They still hand paint their art just like that. Because we saw this at the Tamiya factory. I don't know where there's a pink one. Matter of fact, I want to kind of see this. The Land Rover Pink Panther. Is this like a real thing? Does this exist historically? There's not a lot of fictional stuff there. This is oh dear God, no. Okay, let's move on. Not today. Not today. Star Wars. Jesus Christ. Hey chat, distraction. Look, she's a space tank. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna go over here for a bit. Time for a palate cleanser, chat. This one's kind of cool. That was Cosmos from Xenosaga, yeah. I think it was, to be, because this is all the robot girls. $5 hours? I usually do. Because I keep finding new ones, man. I keep finding new model kits. This one's my favorite for no reason. What even is this? The Astra. Oh, there's so much more to it. Okay. Very cool. WMTs. Let's go back to that corner because I actually do want to know for sure if it's a Xenosaga model, because they do have like, yeah, it's Cosmos version 4. I don't know why there's two different ones. Extra, yeah, this is from Xenosaga 3. This is a Kotobukiya kit. Yeah. Whoa! I almost missed the Romulan, the Klingon battle cruiser. Whoa! I want to build this. This is 3,600 yen. Can I build this? I don't want the Klingon one though. This is the USS Enterprise, but this is from Star Trek 4. Like, this is from the Dookie movie. This isn't even, you know. Do they have plane sets? Yeah, you want to see? We can just, bro, they got everything, bro. There's another Star Trek. This is the Romulan, or, yeah, this is the Bird of Prey. No, it's not. This is the Klingon, yes, the Klingon Bird of Prey. The Romulan has a different one. This is the USS Grissom, NCC. I'm not that knowledgeable. Hey, this is the Area 88 airplane. Super cool. This is actually quite a banger. Here's another one. This is the Tiger Shark. Hi, Renero. Let me turn up the volume because we got a good connection in here. This is a deep cut. Real anime heads. What y'all know about the Escaflowne mech? What y'all know about the Escaflowne mech? Look at that. That's the deep cut. But this military stuff is pretty cool, except for that one. Whoa. Anime girl tank. But like, it's just a tank, right? So ultimately this is just not that different than this. Paint free, cement free. So you don't have to paint this? Dude, the 1/16 scale. This is still kind of really cool that they have a 1/16 scale. Like, tank, bro. It's crazy. The Magic Knight Rayearth, they should be in here because this is all video game anime-y, non-Gundam mechs. Is this a horse? Why is this like the budget aisle? This is from anime, so I guess. And this, yeah, you just build a horse, girl. There's even a Kinnikuman lobster. That's not a joke. There's a lobster from Robin Mask. I guess it's a river prawn, maybe. This one's kind of cool. Is this another mech? Yeah, it's straight up just like a posable mech lady. This is a cool old train. This is a Hasegawa set. And this is the actual Taiko no Tatsujin arcade cabin. These are out of print, so obviously this one's going to be 10,000 yen. But you can build your own little arcade. There's a guy on Twitter that makes these functional. He puts like a little Raspberry Pi in them. Whoa, these are educational, older ones. Look, the human body, 1/6 scale. Airplanes. I don't know who this is, but it's also a mech. There's a whole airplane section though. These are just tanks, and the back of it is like ships. This is the Evangelion, proper pronunciation. A tiny little Taiko cab. So they used to have a bunch of Astro Cities, but they're so rare. Like they were all bought up and they went out of print really quick. So this is the airplanes. This is the USAF, United States Air Force F-4A from the Vietnam War. Korean text. Well, I guess this is a Korean company. Where's the Sailor Moon? You missed it, but we can go back to it. There was the Sailor Moon stuff. This is from Phantasy Star Online. There's also R-Type things as well. This is a Digimon. These are all model kits. Super cool. They make you want to buy them all, and then I'm probably never going to build them. Yeah, these are all ships. This is the USS Atlanta, the USS Birmingham, and the USS Cleveland. Is there any Godzilla X Evangelion? Not in model kit form. Not that I know of, at least. There's not that much Evangelion to begin with. These are just RG, so these are from Bandai. And there's some Max Factory. There's some like parts packs. Like, yeah, this is the anime girl mechs. And this is Frame Arms and Frame Arms Girl. Yeah, like this kind of stuff. Quick way to grow your backlog, right? Because like they're all, what is this? Is like 1,000 yen, dude. They're so affordable, but it's a really fun hobby. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would have a lot more of these physical hobbies. Like just to like sit there and build these things with your little, I love those videos too. You know what I mean? They have their little kit with their little paint things. This is okay for a 7-Eleven Gundam. And their little paint brushes and their little files and nippers. You know, all that cool stuff. Here's the, I don't see this one around. This is the Gundam Seed Destiny. Freedom Strike Gundam. This one has a really cool art on it. This is one of those 7-Eleven Gundams that I don't see as much. Really cool artwork. The Forbidden Gundam. This is from Seed. This was one of the first Gundams I ever had. It was a different kit though. With his scythe. Where's chat? Here's another. Oh, here you go. Hey, what up, Mark? How you doing, man? And these are all the chibi ones. I never really, or the SD. I don't really care for a lot. 1-to-1 skills. In anime, they're figure size robots. Really? Bear guy. So it's like Gundam Dive Builders, where the anime is about building Gundam instead of Gundam based on actual robot. I actually know nothing about Frame Arms Girl. I know like Frame Arms is the little mech thing. Man, this is just all Gundam. A clear Haro for $9.50. That's kind of cool. Limited edition. This is all their premium model kits. Wow, how big is this? A perfect grade Unleashed RX-93 Phi Gundam. Amuro Ray's customizable mobile suit for new type? Really? I didn't remember that from the original series. 60K. These are all their perfect grades. Wow. Endless kits? Yeah. Is the metal build, refresh my memory, guys, does the metal build Gundams have actual metal parts in there, or is that not true? Or they just call it that because it has some kind of a finish? This is Macross, some more Evangelion stuff. This is Godzilla. They even have some pretty expensive Star Wars stuff like the Millennium Falcon. Nike getting sued over Air Max 95 711 edition shoes. Why would they get sued for that? I thought Nike would have like a proper legal team to figure that one out. Okay, now that we're not going to knock into the glass, this is the Dragon Lady that I was talking about. I just wanted to mention it before I was so rudely interrupted. Who's this? Yamato. Novel animation. These are all the really kind of non-branded ones, and this is all Miku. Yeah, these aisles I usually tend to skip those. Some cool free runs in there, but whoa, this one is fairly new. This is a double pack for 2,800, and it's both the PlayStation logo Sarugetsu and the PlayStation console. So this is the A and the B, and this is a 2,800 is a great price for both of them. I just can't fit this in my room, brother. But they're really cool, and I would if I did have the space. And then there's also Chun-Li, and what's her name again? Sakura. Some Cyborg 009. The figure behind is more interesting. You mean Sonico? What's so interesting about Sonico, bro? This guy. Yeah, more power of the Force. At least this is Darth Vader. I don't know why his head is clear. Sorry, I have to focus that one. I've never seen Power of the Force figures that are more than like 100 yen. I guess these are like, oh, this is Shadow of the Empire, but I guess these are a bit more rare. Her headphones? Yeah, that's why we like Supersonico, right? We've seen this aisle. At least they got a bunch of broken ones. And this is the One Piece aisle. Hey, here is the DX Pop Collection Nami that we got for 300 yen. This is the one where she's eating an ice cream. I already have that one. I need the Alabasta ones of both Nami and Vivi. They're also a lot cheaper than this. I mean, there's a crazy big one over here. One day I'll get one of these for Utah. This is a cool little Going Merry. This is a little one-piece corner. Here is Vivi, but this is the glittering grammars. This isn't the DX Pop figures, unfortunately. Big Frankie. This is all Frankie. Oh, this is that guy from Impel Down. Or for Target practices? Good lord. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop, my friend. Going Merry. You got the Going Merry and the Thousand Sun here. Or am I mispronouncing that? That's what it is, right? The Going Merry is their ship. Oh, there's more. No, I said that right. It's definitely the Going Merry. What's the English version, I guess? Or did I say it wrong? Oh, here's the entirety of the free run aisle. Some Dark Magician girls. Flying Lamb. No, I've never heard the Going Merry being referred to as a top flying lamb. Which language is that, brother? That has to be some translation in like Italian or something. That's the first time I've heard that. It's a cool name. I mean, I get it. What up, Gabe? How you doing, man? These are rare anime DVDs and Blu-ray, aka the reason we pirate anime, because like they print like 20 of these and now they're 28,000 yen for whatever Subaru sponsored anime that is. Thank you, Kiss Anime. Who here is old enough to remember Kiss Anime? Is this a Digimon? Sorry, I hit you guys on a glass again. The German version, Flying Lamb. No, it's a cool name. It's appropriate. But like, yeah, as I suspected, it's some translation. Whoa. Lego Friends. Oh, Lego Friends is kind of nice. Is there like normal Lego? Dreams? Whoa, Lego City. Nah, this one's kind of, you know, they're small. A bunch of penguins, a bunch of trains. A very small amount of Hot Wheels. No toilets, just a hot rod. This is the OG hot rod though, like Hot Wheels Classics. No toilet though. The toilet mission is still ongoing. I need that whole police station with the little jail, bro. That's how I know you're a real one, bro. Police station with the little jail.
何ポキか
Wish we had store. Yeah. Used fanzine, 50% off, huh? You mean to tell me this is 50% off? You tell me a shrimp fried this rice? 50% off, huh? Where's the dojin for men? There's a dojin for women, man. Those clothes? Really? This is all the acrylic stands and stuff from whatever animes. Buy twice as many. What'd you get from Japan? Yeah, literature. Yeah, this is like the horses and stuff. It's all acrylic stands. Bang Dream. 1990 Plymouth Barracuda Hot Wheels. Hell yeah, man. I'm looking for the toilet. That's really all I want in life. I'm a simple man. It's not that simple. I picked the most hard to find things, but yeah, I think this is like bargain One Piece and Kuji stuff. Horse Girl Dump, something like that. This is the Alabasta Duck. Forgot his name, but this is Demon Slayer, and this is the Mario stuff. This is another one of his pocket watches. Yeah, it's just all Nintendo and Animal Crossing and stuff. I'm looking for the Final Fantasy stuff, but this is kind of cool. Super Mario World gacha thing. But with the way that the store is priced, it's kind of hard to seriously consider buying any of it, you know? Well, speak of the devil, I turn around and there it is. Oh, they've got Cloud and Barrett. They're quite expensive, but fortunately I already have Cloud and Barrett. That seems to be it. The rest is like pins and stuff. Well, good thing I already have those. If it was 4,000 yen for the Femboy Cloud, I would have immediately bought it, but yeah. That would have been an immediate buy, but that's not the case. I don't even know what this is, man. This is just like ramen. A bunch of other stuff. What's in that case? Which case? There's no case. This is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's kind of cool. And this is from Syndicate. They're always doing too much with the Assassin's Creed games, man. Assassin's Creed always pushing it. Hello, bargain bin. 200 yen carts. All the ridden on carts. Still cool. A massive Chikawa plush. Okay, but what about Magnemite? Magnemite? Who's this guy? Is this Baymax in a hot spring? That's what that is. This is Shin-chan's dog. Is this how we get out of here? I just found your channel. Appreciate you, Skyline. How you doing, man? Welcome in, brother. Mario Party on the GameCube, a bargain? Not really. I mean, a lot of them are just like missing cardboard and everything. Is this the exit? Yeah. It's kind of wild. You got to go through a pharmacy to get in here. How you doing today? 21 Skyline 21. It's only 3 p.m. All right, let's go to the next one. Should be easy enough. There's like another Surugaya like really nearby that we should check out. Also, there's a Krispy Kreme donuts. I don't know why that's on there. There's a little book off, but the book off isn't that crazy. Let's go to the other. Should be walkable from here. You're in Vegas. You're in Vegas, brother. Hope it's not too hot out there. Karaoke con. How are them donuts? They were good. They were very strong. I think Ayumi, as well as most people here, they would prefer Mr. Donuts. I feel like Krispy Kreme and Randy's Donuts, they're very sweet. They're a bit strong for the local taste. I think people prefer a little bit less sweet donuts when it comes to that kind of stuff. But they're very big. They're very good. 110, yeah. Dude, Vegas has to be like an actual oven. It was built in the desert, right? Like the entirety of Vegas is just built in a desert. Mr. Donuts is top tier, man. It is. It's my favorite. But I like the variety of all the different stuff that they have at Randy's Donuts. I think they're bigger. They're just a different donut. It's a different product, you know? Middle of the desert, yeah. $43, yeah, man, that's crazy, dude. We're pretty hot over here when it gets like 30. I don't even know what it is today, but it's quite breezy. So I suppose we're fine. Yeah, it's like 28 today, and then between 28 and like 30, it gets kind of crazy. So, you know, different situation. But 43, I can't imagine, dude. That's like living in an oven. The Vegas trip nickel and dime you too much? I've never been to Vegas because I don't even know what I would do there. Like, I don't gamble. So it's like, what would I do in Vegas, you know? There's not that much for me to do out there. Triple digits. Well, that's Fahrenheit, so. I mean, I guess it's a lot of partying, but like, I don't know. I don't really gamble, so what would a guy like me do? I'll go to Pink Gorilla and eat food. Pinball museum. Yeah, that sounds cool. That kind of stuff is pretty interesting, but that's kind of it. It's my battery life on the phone. It's pretty good. Is slowly losing tourists? Well, that's what, like, I mean, I'm only quoting what I heard, but you spend decades on decades of like nickel and diming people out of all their money. You get a reputation for that. People can gamble on their phone now. Kind of lose its charm, right? Is it raining? Did I just get like a little rain? Personality disorders? Maybe I will fit in there. Lucky Game Center. Look at that. It's a crazy arcade. We gotta walk to the next stage. It's like 5 minutes away, but there's just another suitor guy. I wonder what they're gonna do with the other one. At the end of the day, because it's like they're so close together now. To catch a game, sometimes a nice dinner. Yeah, I'm sure that part's nice. I'm sure the food is great. I saw Casino. That made it look like fun, but also kind of scary. Lucky day? I don't think today could be considered lucky, but we survived it. Yeah, we still got another suitor guy to go, but we survived it. Joe Pesci. Yeah, I downloaded My Cousin Vinny. Ayumi said it was in Alabama. I don't think she's ever seen it, but when she was there, everybody was watching it. No more cheap buffets or comps. Vegas never struck me as a cheap place, which is probably one of the reasons I never went there. But also, I've never been to the US, so that's not really an excuse. Yeah, Vegas never has been on my bucket list. It's not one of the. It's like Dubai. I have like zero interest in going there. You should go when they have Evo, but they have Evo in Japan, and I don't go to that here. Churrasco and beer. Alegria. You know, one of those near my house. Chinatown in Vegas is great. Yeah, it's probably pretty lit. Reno? Ha. Bone broth, spicy hot pot. Everything is so good. I want to eat everything. Reno is dead. If you guys had to choose one place in the US where you would go for like a vacation and you could only choose one, which part of the US would you go to? It's definitely not Vegas. I actually have no idea how to answer that question. I wouldn't know. BMW? San Diego? Yeah, I would do something like that. So I could get more Mexican food. The Smithsonian? Yeah. New York seems like a fun place because it's like a city. And I tend to take well to cities. But I guess if you have a car, any place would be fine, right? I think the Surugayo should be here, right? Yeah. It's like here. It's like behind there. It's so close. With this wacky ass zebra crossing. Also, the police looks like a store, but it's definitely just a police station. Northern California? Really? Yeah, I think I would go to California, man. Weather's nice. I feel like you could spend a good couple weeks there. What about Japan? If you guys had to choose one place in Japan, where would you go? For me, it's definitely Tokyo. If I had to choose one place, it'll be Tokyo. There's just way too much to do. You'll never be bored. And you can relax if you want to. North Cali. Kyoto? So overcrowded though. I wouldn't want to go to Kyoto now. Maybe like 7 years ago. This is a crazy crossing. But yeah, there's just like another Surugaya here. I don't know why they built another one so close to this one, but hey, there's a lash and bang across the street. Lots more to explore, boys. You're a big city girl? Yeah, you probably go back to Tokyo. Tokyo's what I'm, Like now I live in Tokyo, but even coming back here, Tokyo is such an enormous place with literally everything to do. I wouldn't mind it in the slightest. Look at that. There's just another one of these. So another quite the N64 section. All right, well, prices are usually slightly better here, but why is this here? I guess they just bought this. Like, this looks like a rental almost. Never mind, prices seem high here too. Where would you retire? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. As much as I enjoy in Tokyo, I don't know if I'll retire here. It's a good question. Yeah, rhythm game controllers. We should look at that section. They got a big controller section. Whoa, 68,000 is ludicrous, man. What the hell? What the hell? What's this? Blue Perfect? Shining Resonance Refrain. Oh, this is the PS4. I was going to say, of course I don't know any of these games. Just post PS3. Let's roll the controllers out. This is DualShock 3, a white one in the box. That's kind of cool. The Casio Lupi, aka Casio's label printer turned retro or turned game console. In Chiba during the live stream, I wouldn't mind living in Chiba. By the time I want to buy a house, I doubt there'll be all the Australians, like, they probably bought all the good ones. It's not even a joke. It's like, these are sealed, by the way. A sealed Natsuyasumi. I would have bought this 100% if it wasn't the best off version. I would have 100% bought that. If it was the normal version for 4,000 yen. Absolutely. 4,000 yen. Ported Doom to the Loopy? That's insanity, dude. Post it on my Discord. I'd love to watch that. It's controllers. It's the special edition of the Virtua Fighter 10th anniversary game. A box Gunslinger Girl set. Wild Arms. Alright. What do we have on the PSP? Nothing too crazy. Idol Master, some Mahjong. Yeah. It's Planetarian. Oh, this is Brain Trainer. I took the wrong one. I know there was a Brain Trainer for the PSP. Planetarian. What is this? Aha. 900 yen for all of that. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This is a Vita game. I didn't know this came out in a Vita. Stride. You're from the Caribbean? Izumi might feel a little home. Sand dunes and palm trees. Yeah, maybe Okinawa, but with the base there, I'm not sure I want to live next to an American military base. It's what keeps me out of Yokosuka, but the rest of Yokohama is nice. I have no idea. I can't answer where I want to retire because I don't want to retire. I hope to be doing this for a long time, which kind of keeps me in Tokyo. This is the Dog Hack trilogy. It's a good question, though. Some books. NBA 2K1. Why are these so expensive? I guess these are the first 2K, right? This is the Tales of Eternia premium box with Pocket Station, which I guess is a decent price if the Pocket Station is in there. This might be an unopened game and everything if it's got that sticker on it. It's hard to tell with these big ones. Some Dreamcast stuff. This seems to be some new stuff here. Man, like I said, like Triggerheart Excelica is decent, but with the big Surugaya like right down the road. There's a Hello Kitty Chucky plush. There's also a figure shop upstairs and a Lash and Bang across the street. I'm more curious about those since their turnover and prices seem to be a bit better than these places. Tales of Denial. Some Pokermans. Hey, they have this for a decent 3,800. I was looking for this for a while. Today's not the day, though. It don't feel right. Which one of the Game & Watch collections do they have? Yeah, I need the other one. I would pay that for the second one, though. Tales of Naruhodo. I will never live that down. Good old contract. What are we doing on cotton? Even cotton, what? That's a good price. I paid a bit more just because it was like new. All right. Banger though. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. You got your copy, $50. Which one? Pokemon? This is Bunny Garden. They were advertising that at Tokyo Game Show. Some of these amiibos are new, but again, you can just buy them at the store. So I'm not really sure what their logic is with this pricing. Let's go upstairs. The second one a bit off to the side. You mean the lash and bang? It's across the street, yeah, but I want to go up here. There's just another Surugaya on the 4th and 5th floor. Game & Watch DS games from Club Nintendo. Oh, that's nice. I have the first one. What are you talking about? Ordering for local pickup? Trigger hard excelling them. Yeah, I heard American GameStop is kind of like, they're doing pretty well with the retro game stuff. Slow ass elevator. They're jacking up prices. Yeah, but some people have been scoring really well on those. Like it's not all bad. Social media experts, I see. That's a lot of people in the elevator. Oh, let's go to the 4th floor. No, it's all good, brother. Is this it? Check out the next one. Yeah, 30 people came out. We should get back to back to speed. Yeah, GameStop. Yeah, no, it's okay. I was just asking. How did it fit in there? Yeah, there were like 30 people coming out of that elevator. So this is where they keep all the anime figures and model kits. It's kind of a cool version. That's the most detailed. I gotta check something out, chap. That's very detailed. Whoa. This is a Blu-ray. 4K 120 FPS. Whoa. All right. $120. I had to make sure, chat. I had to double check what they had in there. You know? Almost stopped the sensor a bit too early there. I had to do some research, you know? Hey, look, it's the same old stuff. Which one will you download tonight? Nah. It's a bit much, isn't it? 4K Ultra HD. Come on, man. What are you trying to see? Pores? You can diagnose someone's skin condition like that. Yeah, this is just figures. What y'all know about that Winnie the Pooh light up honeypot? This is the Ryu, and this is these ones. Pyramid Head went up in price, unfortunately. But it's my fault for sleeping on it. And the adult corner is big, by the way. It's like the entire half of the building. I never realized it last time I was here. Whoa, this is the Nike Air Jordan. Like, this was a Gundam, right? Dude, I remember this. Oh, shit. Almost, you know, sorry. Tokudemo Isho? I have. They're very interesting. I have played them, yeah. This is Vegeta. Whoa. Look how old this is from Return of the Jedi. That's wild. Light up honeypot does sound like, you know, yeah. It does. What up, Blazer, now? More Labubu related things, yeah, they just got rid of these. Hey, here's Dragon Quest. That means Final Fantasy. I don't know if this would have Final Fantasy stuff, but they definitely don't have these downstairs. Your GameCube Wii U adapter? You mean the other way around? Your Wii U GameCube adapter? I think it's just, yeah. Oh, this is the boxed version of these. That's cool. Never seen these in a box. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, so there's Gojira and stuff, but no Final Fantasy. Even though they had Dragon Quest, so I guess. Where's Uma? Dude, we saw so much Uma stuff today. What is this? Is this a prop glizzy for 200 yen? What aisle is this? Fortnite basketball guy. And this is all Beyblade? I mean, that's the first time I've actually seen Beyblade. It's not like super sold out. Is the coffee real? No, it's a fake can. I actually thought they were selling those in vending machines, but they don't. It was a promotion. There was someone in chat from a while ago. I think it was Zai. He said he got them when that promotion came out because he used to live in Japan. Oh, so this is like the recycled plastic. Gundam, which I think is pretty cool. I guess they're limited to these colors because it's recycled. I didn't like the hand placement on top. Sorry, brother. Sorry, boss. Yeah, so this isn't real coffee, but you can put the figure in the can. That's the point of it. This is Dragon Quest, though. And this is the just more of these. I don't know, man. Model kits of miscellaneous sort. Just more of these. Just another Brave Girl 2. What makes, is this a sequel? What happened to the first one? Where did that bravery go? What is this? It's more frame arms. Yeah, it's just another, it baffles me that they've got two of these so close together. It's an empty can? I think so, yeah. I'm actually not sure. I gotta ask that guy. This is the robot from Gusto that brings you your food. Oh, here's the old Atelier Rizza. Hey, here's a barrel Rizza. Would have been cool if it wasn't in a box. Yeah, the UCC, I'm actually interested in those, but I don't really know a lot about them. You bring food in? Nope, empty can. Yeah, there's an anime figure in the can, bro. Yeah, you do gotta be careful. Alright. There's another floor, but we can just leave. These are the ones without the box, but it's fine. Let's go to the Lashing Man across the street. The thing to art customs, yeah. Other countries don't play around with that stuff, man. What up, Quiet Jack? What up, Dapper? What up, boys? I guess it's 4 p.m. It's Europe hours. Look at all of the Surugayas. Yeah, so they got two of them ones. This one opened last year, September. There's another one all the way up there. This is where we are now. In the Tokyo Bay. U.S. Customs. I saw that in AnimeCon, they actually took some stuff that was copyrighted, like fan art that they were selling, and they actually confiscated it. What a crazy haul, isn't it? Yeah, there's a Lash and Bang across the street. I don't know how they react to cameras because it's mixed with this trading card game store, so it's worth it a shot. But we're here now, so why not? 2 years ago, conventions, yeah, man. It's crazy because in the West, apparently they cracked down on that, and in Japan you have Comiket, which 99% of it is just fan art of copyrighted IPs, and apparently we're all just turning a blind eye on it, even with the crazy nature of how they are, if you know what I'm saying. I thought that was very weird. Like, they're literally sending police officers and customs officers to those places to confiscate fan art, and here in Japan we have doujin aisles everywhere. Let's see what we're doing here, because this is a Lash and Bang. Y'all got games in here? If it's one of those Lash and Bangs that's like adult, we should not be. It's looking like it. Jesus. I think we're good over here. I don't think they have games though. Break the rules? Nah, it doesn't work like that. This store is usually camera friendly, so. Doesn't seem like they have any video games though. Oh, luckily they have a corner for the stuff that I'm not allowed to show. That's the doujin aisle. We'll skip that. And then the rest of the store is fine. This is a bit of a sketchy store though. What was that? They don't got video games. It's not one of those. Maybe they do though. One of those mouse pads to the US Customs. They got Naruto stuff. It's an interesting store, but I can see why I never came here because they don't got video games. Sketchy doujin aisle. I guess this is the non-adult doujin, but still doujin. This is what I mean. Like, this kind of stuff is totally fine. And then in the West, they're really cracking down on it. It's like, where do we draw that line? Selling Tomica's Pro Box, just staple JBM, $8. Hell yeah, man. Hope that doesn't devalue the Pro Box I sent you. No, it's fine. Just a bunch of anime stuff. You know what? Pulled up to the playing card tournament with this bad boy. Sir, this is a Pokemon tournament. Yeah, what do you mean? This is my playmat. Sir. Even their vending machine is crazy. Big fan of your content. Hell yeah, Retro Jaeger V2. We're technically neighbors. I wouldn't go that far, brother, but I appreciate you watching, man. Each country has their own laws and views. It's fine. Yeah, but it's not about the law, you know what I mean? The point I was trying to make is that Toei and Bandai and all of these companies that hold these IPs, they're the ones that sent the customs officers to confiscate the goods. Like, why is the foreign version of Toei doing that? Well, they're totally allowing it in Japan. which is where they're from. There ain't no rule that says you can, I see. That's the point I'm trying to make. If it's the law, it's the law, I understand. But I don't know why the whole Comic Cat thing is okay in Japan then. Because it's the same companies. All right. Anyway, boys, it's I'm exhausted. Today was a very rough day for the stream, but you guys are still here. I do appreciate you guys hanging around so long. I'm gonna go maybe eat some Yoshinoya and go to my house. Because I gotta basically reconfigure my entire backpack for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna stream again at small ass car. We're gonna stream again at 9 in the morning. So that's gonna be fun. Seems to be a crazy delay on the stream as well. It was a good day ultimately. It was just plagued with tech issues and other stuff. But I did have a lot of fun, and I do appreciate everybody hanging around for all of the rough edges. I'll promise tomorrow will be better. It's not gonna be Gunde. It's gonna be just a Monday. I might also just go out and do like a long, middle of nowhere stream, because I feel like I owe you guys that much. Today was kind of a bummer, but hey, you win some, you lose some. You live to stream another day. That's what I always say. That's what my grandma used to say. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. This was fun. You just got back, that's okay. I don't think that was a cappuccino. It might have been. But I definitely need a little bit of rest. But this is cool. All in preparation for the Niigata stream. Mitaka. We did Mitaka yesterday. See you guys tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Sorry, YouTubers, that you guys had to deal with all that crap. I'll try to do my best to moderate it a bit better, but ultimately, there's just so much I can do about that. Is this a stream Descaruni? Yes, it is. I'm gonna pack my bags right here. Bye, guys. Don't drop the can. No, that thing's gonna go back to Amazon, so I'm not dropping anything.